Good morning, boys and girls. Welcome in. Cheerleader taking full advantage of the potato power this morning, taking out the 1,000 kill leader, Chris. Congratulations, well done. Welcome in, boys and girls. Welcome, welcome. Right, let's get this on the go, shall we? Today we have, clear and obvious technical issues, because I haven't even turned my webcam on. Hang on, please hold. Ta-da! And we do not have lights either. I've literally just stepped out the shower. It's fucking amateur. Whoa! Jesus. Flashbang. Turn it down. Woo! Turn it down. I just like your emotes. They're really dumb. They're really dumb. And there isn't enough of them, honestly. Start Suramar, I'm still not finished it a few days later, CBA. Yeah, Suramar's a beast. It's an absolute beast. I've been up a little bit today. This is why I'm accidentally late, because I kind of lost track of time. I've been up a while. I've already posted my auctions today. I'm happy now. I'm kind of in chill mode with Remix now, which is really good. We're in chill mode because I feel the grind is done. Like, I wanted to get the grind done ASAP so that we could get into chill mode with Remix and just tinker with stuff, right? Mess around in endgame, play with a few bits and pieces. There's a strong possibility, I haven't quite decided yet, there's a strong possibility, because I've got my other accounts open and up and running right now, that I might make 4 toons and just see how running normal dungeons, you know, with my main just basically soloing shit, would feel. There's a good chance we give that a go today. The alternative is, I think I'm making a druid, believe it or not, boys and girls. I think I might make a druid as my main alt for Remix. A druid because they're good all-rounders. And more importantly, I'm a bit starstruck by just the ridiculousness that is Boomkin at endgame. We've all seen Mia over the last few days in our raids absolutely ruin the meters. But also, I did a plus 35 key last night. I did a plus 35 key, and there was a Boomkin that was just doing 70 mil sustained DPS, like no issue. This Boomkin just dotting everything and then just boom. I'm kind of a bit starstruck by how ridiculous Boomkins seem to scale at the end game, so it might be fun to play a druid. They're good all-rounders. We can go resto for instant Qs whilst leveling. And I think having a separate alt for Remix will really help, because it will mean that we can... for our main raid of the day, for our main Giga raid every day, I can bring my alt, and then I can use my main to boost a second raid with a whole bunch of sort of, you know, people that need the boost sort of thing. I was trying to figure out yesterday if it would be more viable to do, like, I don't know, because people are gonna want their... I don't really know. I got to a position yesterday where I really wanted to do more raids, to bring more people into the raids. I really don't like leaving people behind that want to join in with the content. I was trying to figure out a good way to do it. And I was like, well, the only way to do it really is for me to have a couple of characters and to do the raid a couple of times. And the best way for me to do that is to spin up an alt or two. A couple of characters that I'm happy to log on and play every day, and I can use those to put the main raids together, and then I can use my main character as also a, you know, a blaster booster. So we'll see. Should split up the geared peeps into 2 mythic raids. Yeah, this is it. I think there's going to be so many people now who are able to just absolutely blast. Also like to boost some people for +7s for their knowledge. Yes, this is something that I think we could really do to help out, help out players. the plus 30s for Mog. I need to see what Blizzard do with the buffs that they proclaim that DPS and healers are getting next week. When Phase 2 launches a week from today, they've said that they're going to also come with some boosts for DPS and healers. Now, I have no flipping clue what they are going to be able to do there. I really don't know what they're going to be able to do. Because I presume the boosts are focused on being survival. Like, they got to be focusing on survival rates. Because that 35 I did yesterday, I'm fully 740 geared, and it felt like I was being carried. And it only felt like I was being carried because I was still getting 2-shot, right? If I was hit by a mechanic and I didn't get healed up to full, and I got hit by another mechanic, I was dead. The damage output in, like, reasonably high Mythic Plus dungeons is ludicrous. And this is why tanks are surviving and the tank meta is a thing. Tank meta is basically because they can take 4 or 5 shots before dying. Whereas a healer and DPS are just getting bonk, you're dead. Absolutely bonked. In the 32, I was getting slapped by any mechanic, whilst the tank, the prot warrior, was basically semi-AFK. Yeah, getting absolutely ruined. Literally mega bonked, yeah. Absolutely mega bonked. So, I don't know what they're going to be able to do to healer and DPS specs to balance this out a little bit. But the only thing I think they're going to do is introduce, like, a buff for when you are in a DPS or in a healer. What they're going to do, they're just going to double... What, is your verse just doubled if you're in a healer or... I mean, that's probably close to where it might need to be. Just if healers and DPS had double the verse that tanks did, just a simple 2x multiplier on their verse stat, if you're on a DPS or a healing spec, then maybe. Because that's really the problem, isn't it? Like, at the moment, what do we got? I've got 87 ranks in this. 87 ranks is giving me 87% verse. So I'm doing a bunch more damage, but damage is not really my problem. It's surviving shit. 43% damage reduction is great, but if I had a 90% damage reduction, maybe I wouldn't be getting 2-shot, I'd be getting 4-shot, and it would feel a little bit more like bringing DPS would be worthwhile. But yeah, this 35 yesterday, I was just being carried. It was almost embarrassing. Doubling it wouldn't be enough. Triple it or more. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't know what. The thing is they need to do. They need to do something. They need to do something that buffs DPS and healer classes, but doesn't just buff the tanks more. So it's going to have to be a buff to something when you are in a certain spec. Basically meaning if you're in a tank spec, you don't get the buff. But their statement, at least, we are currently aware of the tank meta in high-level Mythic Plus Keystones and have some targeted buffs for damage dealing and healer specs coming with the release of Phase 2. So, I don't know what the buff is going to be, but I think they're probably going to focus on verse and probably just double your verse if you're a DPS or healer. This will mean that if they do double verse, your damage is also going to see a big spike up as well. Your damage is going to ramp even more ridiculously. Then you'll have the meta of that, it'll be all of the DPSs that will be able to solo these Mythic Plus dungeons at high keys. Whereas the tanks will just work together in a team still. I don't know. How hard has a Frogger been nerfed? They've been tickled. They've been tickled again. It's exactly the same as Mop Remix. They've been tickled, that's it. They've been reduced to, only 10 million power. Which is like, alright, sure. Where's the post on that? That did make me giggle. They've basically taken anybody that was above 10 million infinite power and dropped them down to 10 million. Where is it? Frog Farmers of Legion Remix nerfed infinite power. Yeah, the infinite power has been rolled back to 10 million. So, due to an oversight in our loot table setup, some activities, particularly elite farming, herb gathering and mining, were unintentionally yielding far more infinite power than intended, which led to a small subset of characters accumulating infinite power well beyond our intended thresholds. Elite farming, mining, herb gathering are valid gameplay choices. However, we made the following adjustments to restore balance to the system and ensure a healthy game economy moving forward. The infinite power earned from elite enemies, mining and herbing has been lowered. Characters with over 10 million infinite power have had their infinite power reduced to 10 million. Which, like I said, it just tickles them. It tickles them. This blanket, oh, we're just going to basically nerf everybody over 10 back to 10, was basically a number that they had to pick, right? The problem doing it blanket fashion like this, and why this doesn't really make any difference, the reason doing a blanket rollback basically means that they had to pick a number so goddamn high that it wouldn't catch any innocent victims. So they picked a number of 10 million that is significantly higher than your average normal player would have been able to achieve anyway, and just dropped them back to that. But I haven't even got 5 million yet, and I played the game an unhealthy amount last week. So I can see, I am cautiously aware that whatever I'm able to achieve in this game, there will be somebody else out there able to do double that legitimately, because I don't always play the game very efficiency focused. But if I was absolutely giga blasting last week, and I'm on, what, 4.4 million infinite power? So rolling people above 10 back down to 10 just tickles them, really. It's just a bit funny. It's PR again. It's like, oh, well, we'll do something to show that we've done something, but whatever. So that amused me quite a lot when I saw that this morning. It also amused me to find out that they did actually nerf herbing and mining. I can't remember who it was. I could probably easily see, but somebody in the Discord popped up yesterday saying they've nerfed herbing and mining. This was before this blue post came out, and I was like, nerfed herbing and mining? I didn't think it was that giga juiced anyway. But apparently it was. What time are the raids? Good question. Should we schedule them in for 1? So in about 90 minutes time. I've started the stream a little bit late. Yeah, about 90 minutes time. We'll do the raids. I want to do some world quests. I want to poke around a few things. I might want to create my ult. Yeah, 12 server time, midday server time, yeah. Yeah. Is this about alpha or remix, the nerf? Oh, to herbing and mining? Yeah, remix. Everything's about remix right now, yeah. But yeah, that was quite funny. Alma, what you doing? Not down there. Hang on, please hold. Who? Alma. How's the snake? Bet. Bet. Did you spot the puppies on the puppy cam? cams. Poppy cam's pointed, probably not in Poppy direction. Yeah, she... Oh, no! Llamas! Back in a minute. Dog, please hold. Ah, what a fucking day. Oh, dear me. What a day. Right, where were we? Where were we? Eating shoes and farting under the table again? No, worse, clearly. You called it alpha the first time? Probably. Same word, innit? Forgot the world boss yesterday? Oof. I don't know how they're doing the world bosses, actually. I'm hoping... There's part of me that hopes that they just do one different one every day and they rotate them. On this note, actually, they didn't... yeah, Team NA was saying that there was no world boss yesterday. So have we not got a world boss either? It doesn't look like we do we? We haven't got a world boss either. Either they have done goofed somewhere, or part of the rotation are the world bosses that we don't actually have access to yet, and so today is one in a zone where we can't get to. which, you know, will fix itself eventually, but is kind of weird and odd. I've got 5 done, so I've already also I think I missed the world boss the very first day. Maybe the very first 2 days, to be honest. Because I've only got 5. Which I would have thought by now I'd have 7, but I've missed a couple. Would be typical for Blizzard to have the Broken Shore and Argus in the rotation. Yeah. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me at all. Weekly reset day, there is no boss. There wasn't one on release either. Oh, so if there's only been 6 so far, which one have I missed? I don't know. I've clearly missed one of them then, but it's going to have been whatever the very first one was.
Let's make sweet, sweet profit together.
Unofficial. Thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate that. Good morning. Thank you, thank you. Great use of the Prime there. Also the follow, thank you. Still missing Jim, Calamir, Drugan, and Shartos. Oh, a Shartos I've killed. Was there a Vault on Remix, by the way? I got a pop-up for it, but I haven't seen anything of it. Yeah, it pops up when you do world content. There isn't a Vault, though. Spaghetti code. Spaghetti code. Let me, for no reason other than I just want to make sure these accounts don't log out, log into a few tunes here, just to keep those semi-alive. I'm going to make some alts on Remix on these tunes in a bit. Let's have a little look about what happens on reset day then. The first thing I can tell is we seem to have got double daily tasks. It appears that instead of getting 3 a day, I've been given 6. So either you get double on the reset day or that's also broken. Because I've definitely been capped on these every day. So you're going to give me infinite research. Let's grab a few of these then. World quests. I'm literally about to go do some world quests. So that's an easy one. Complete 4 of those. Let's do Ivajara on Mythic. Emerald Nightmare on Heroic. We're going to do that later anyway. Let's do Raid Finder, because that's an easy one to just queue for whilst we go do said world quests. Time is set in sand. And I'm still only allowed to take 3, apparently. Okay. What quest add-on is that? Dialogue UI, I think it's called. Dialogue UI. Before you do alts, do me a favour, plan out your shards. You won't regret it. Do an English RP, a French RP, a German RP, and one either German or French normal to guarantee yourself shard flips. Yes. Yes, Woo. Thank you very much. Yes. Now I have a character on every realm anyway. I can now really hyper-focus on any quote-unquote team being well split up. English RP, French RP, German RP. Can I then like do Spanish or something? What would not clash with English normal? Because my main is always going to be English normal. Spanish can merge with English normal. Oh, okay. They're just okay, random German realm. Okay. Roger that. Russian? Unfortunately not, because I'm not pissing around with an entirely different client. English RP 1 and 2 can merge as well. Okay. Got it. We'll look at that. I need to look at my spreadsheet and see where I can put some characters where I don't have strong representation already.
What do you seek? Be well
Right,
in
give
your
me something
travels.
precious. Give me something precious. What did we get? Stupid high mountain fortitude. Well, that goes in the bin. I've already got... Oh, okay, well, it's better than the one I've got, but still not one I care for. It's going to be a while, I think, before my sheet says 740. I've got my neck. I've got one ring, and I've got one trinket. I'm missing one trinket and one ring. And then I am actually fully 740 all over. Can't wait to get my BIS trinkets, then I can scrap everything. I'm weirdly, for no real reason, keeping the highest item level version of any ring or trinket. Full stop. Just sort of so then if anything changes, then I've got one. But it is turning out to be already a little bit too much hard work to try and figure all of this out. So there's a strong chance I will just sack off this idea. Or when I do eventually get a 740 of everything, then I can just put them in the bank and know that they're there, right? Just put the highest item level of each one in the bank. Yeah, I will do. Once I've got one of everything. Buffing damage and healers, so they're worth keeping. Yeah, I wonder if they will. I wonder if they will actually make any changes to the to this. The fact that flipping Twisted Crusade is so dominant over anything else, just simply because it's the only one that doesn't have like a dead node. Which means just straight up, like, if you are going for maximum damage, then there is really no other choice. Because every node is more damage. And then you've got ones that synergize with one that is already maximum damage. Any other tree that you take, there's a node where you're like, that's cool, but I don't need it. Get this add-on out, Waypoint UI. Look at the video page of it, it's gorgeous. Waypoint UI. By Adaptive X. An add-on is coming with a launch trailer. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, it does look pretty damn cool, doesn't it? Is this Skyrim? That's a lot of Oh damn, is this gonna replace my use of Zygor? For waypoints? Or does it work in conjunction with Zygor? I bet it does. Right, well, shit me, there's another add-on to the list. Fuck. Damn. There's another add-on to the list. Probably a good day to update add-ons as well, to be honest. There's the puppy. Keep an eye on this damn dog now. Hello? Curseforge? Do faster. I don't need cheap bed sheets, thanks. Got your first 700 plus gear. That was a good feeling. You know, getting out of the 600 bracket, moving into the 700 bracket, that was a good feeling. Congrats on that. Feels like the home stretch once you get... And this might be placebo, but it felt like the last 40 were significantly quicker than 40 previously. Going from 660 to 700 felt like it took ages. But 700 to 740 seemed to be much quicker. I don't know why. Didn't do any quests during leveling up. Semi-regretting it. So many quests to do. Trust me when I say, when you run out of quests, you go, oh shit, where did my upgrades come from? Your ability to upgrade your gear falls off a cliff as soon as you run out of quests. So if you've still got plenty to do, be more happy about it, because they are literally the way you gear up at a reasonable pace. Amalamas? Oh. Nips, we've got your trouser snake. Thelma's snake, isn't it, Nips? You've got all of the other toys. These two are going to have an argument until I fix this. Dick is no more. There is only one chew toy and 2 dogs want it. How do I deal with this? How do I deal with this? First and foremost, let's put this dialogue, this waypoint UI thing on and see what that looks like. Snap the toy over your knee. It's made of rubber. There's no snapping. In theory, I should have just bought 2. But you know for a fact they'd still only then want the same one. But it's good that they can learn to play together. Learn to share. Alma's waving hello. Yes, Nipsu, I'm talking about you. You have to share the toy. You have to share. Good girls. She's grown so much. Yeah, she's getting real fat. She's in leg mode right now. Her legs have just... She's got really tall really quickly. And Papal is just fast asleep and doesn't want to do anything about this puppy. She's like, I am too old for this puppy. I need my rest. But she's 13, so... I've started AFKing the raid runs. Yeah, some people the other day were saying that you can basically do exactly that. I guess we won't see this waypoint UI until we go somewhere and do something, will we? Nip, so get down. Now she's barking at the neighbours. It's going to be one of those days. How did you need that? 2. And they put 2. Left click on a dungeon entrance. Do I not have it switched on? I don't think I've got it switched on, have I? What was it called? Waypoint UI. That's going to be down the bottom. What? Did I not install it? Wait, hold up. Wait, hold up. Wait, what? Oh. Turns out I didn't install it. Try that again. I ran some on a healer. Basically the same thing. Might as well AFK with how useless I felt. It's a weird time to play a healer. There's no denying that. Oh, look! Ooh, shiny. Oh, it's subtle, but it's beautiful. Oh, she's gorgeous. She's gorgeous. Hey, what's going on here? It instantly was like, look at this. Grabbed my attention and was like, look at this. Press the horn. Kill a rare.
Have you come to drown?
Me likey.
You dare stand against Jatar?
Me likey, me likey. New squirrel? Hey, we're all about the squirrels here. If it wasn't for squirrels, I actually don't know what I'd do half the time. Squirrels manifest content where I have not planned it, so in that regard, we praise the squirrels. Nice. Okay. What was I actually doing? I was going to go do some world quests, wasn't I? I guess there's not a world boss to kill if there isn't a world boss. How heavy is it resource-wise? Probably not that, I'd imagine. It's not doing a lot. I need to do 4 world quests. I need to queue for Tormented Guardians, LFR. Queue for you. Let's just queue for a dungeon to get these caches for the day as well, and the minor bronze caches. And let's go do some world quests. So let's get Zygor up and running to do some world quests. What do we got? Court of Ferrandis. Or world quests in Azuna. That's an easy one. That's an easy one. That's an easy one. Collect a bunch of shit. Well, let's just do all of those. Queue up all of those. Let's get these done nice and quick. See an empowered mob, kill an empowered mob. Where are all these other fellas coming from? Did anyone else see this mob blinking in and out randomly? What's this fella doing? Who knows? Should we be nice and let the tank actually tank? Let's be nice and let the tank actually tank. Give this bear a sense of purpose.
Prepare yourselves. She will not be disappointed.
Yeah, the need to go fast has completely dissipated now. which is nice. We got full gear. We're about as strong as we're mostly going to be. Any progress from this point on this dude is, in my opinion, just cosmetic. It's going to make a number go bigger. Like, I have no real reason to Gigazerg anything anymore, which is nice.
We meet again, weakling. Now it's just you and me.
I mean, we can still delete things like that, and it's good fun. 2 volatile... What? Oh, right, yeah. Okay. I was like, what's going on here? I can report as well, whilst I was going to sort of pretend that I hadn't done this, I don't think I'd be able to keep up the illusion. I was going to pretend I haven't done it, but I have. I soloed Emerald Nightmare last night, which was good fun. It took about 40 minutes to do all, however many bosses it is, 7, 8 bosses. Died a couple of times, just because I don't really know what the mechanics are for any of the bosses. So I had to figure shit out. The weirdest thing was that the flipping eyeball boss was probably more difficult than Xavius. I think I died like 2, maybe 3 times on the eyeball boss while I was figuring out what it was. But then everything else was a one-shot. Yeah, normal, obviously. I just want to clarify. It was only the raid on normal. This is why I didn't do normal raids on stream yesterday, because I wanted to do a little test, run through see if it was possible, and then start to sort of figure out if it's even worthwhile. Funnily enough, the raids don't really seem to have that much of a worthwhile feel once you're fully geared. The emphasis is so high on gear in the raids that you get your moats, you get your gear upgrades. But when you're just in like bronze/infinite power mode, there doesn't seem to be the same draw. In MOP, you would kill every boss and you knew that you'd get like a bronze cash token off every boss. And it was, you know, the raids were a really optimal way to farm bronze quickly if you had limited time. Whereas this time round, there doesn't seem to be the same feel. Once you've got max gear, you're kind of like, oh, well, I can be here because it's fun to be here, but I don't really need to be here. It seems that the raid mobs drop so little bronze, it's literally pointless killing them. Yeah, it's like the trash is absolutely pointless. Even the raid bosses themselves, like it's worth doing, right? It's worth banging them out, but it's not super important. Which is weird. I do think they should buff the raids for their bronze acquisition. They could stagger it, obviously. They could at the very least make sure that the mythic bosses are dropping like a bronze cash each time. 2,000 bronze a boss kill or something. Even if they just restrict it to the mythic difficulty. So that it's, you know, not super powered. It'd be nice to emphasize people towards doing the mythic kills. And it would be a good way to make sure that, you know, fully geared characters have a good incentive to go back once they're fully geared. Because that will help out everybody else as well. That's why I want a little bronze tracker, whether it be an add-on or a weaker or something. Because actually, my focus now, and I think many people's focus will also be on, like, how do I get bronze now? Like, I've got this 8 million bronze target ahead of me. How do I get enough to get everything?
Pity you cannot survive without hair. Yes,
What item level are you? Oh, I'm max item level now. I've got 740. I've got a full set of 740 gear. I'm only equipped at 734, but that's just because I've got a couple of a ring and a trinket I still need to upgrade, but that's only a stamina buff. I'm for all intensive purposes fully geared. Did you do your 30 or 40 key for the Mog and the title? I've done a 30 plus key. I did a 35 last night. And it was embarrassing, to be honest, because I was literally carried by 2 tanks. Is the honest truth of it. If I got hit by more than one mechanic, I was dead. So I would need to stack my verse quite significantly higher to feel comfortable in those high keys at this point. But like I said, I'm never really an advocate for nerfs. I do always think the theory of like buffing people up to where other people are is a better way of doing things. But for me, it does sort of give a sense of progression once you're even fully geared, right? The fact that I just get clapped. Like in a plus 30 key, I just get absolutely nuked. But I feel I probably should, right? Because I've only just got my max gear. I probably should still get absolutely spanked by like a high key. I think it would be, you know, this would be my incentive now to grind the lower keys, to get my infinite power up a little bit, get my verse up so then I take less damage and then I don't get 2-shot by everything in them. Plus 30s would be fairly easy if the tanks didn't pull so much. That is also a thing because the tanks are so tanky. They are still pulling a plus 30 key like it's a, you know, a heroic dungeon. And that does mean that there is so many abilities flying out that it's basically impossible to A, heal them, or B, deal with any of the actual mechanics. So it'll be interesting to see what they do next week, how they go about buffing. Okay, there were people just straight up running through this. Not that I'm going to get the ability to. I need to not be in combat. Should have done this before entering in. This is an LFR and we're having people dying because people are running through, just not killing anything. And they've pulled the boss when half the people... Wow, fucking... This is why LFR is an absolute shit show. Absolute clusterfuck of chaos.
I will flatten you like saplings! The nightmare's veil is lifted. I return at last to the long slumber.
I plan on leveling ults in LFR whilst AFK. I think that's weirdly a play. You should basically always be queued for an LFR, I think, on your ult. Not to actually do it, but just to go, oh, I'm in an LFR now. I'm going for a smoke break. Like, it's... But because there's somebody that's going to be in there that's basically going to solo it anyway.
Now, the sacred place has been made.
If you AFK in an LFR, do you still get the loot in the mail? Arguably, whilst you're leveling, you're not there for the loot particularly. Some of the LFRs I did last night were a total clusterfuck. Yeah, if I wasn't max geared and able to just solo this myself, like this would just feel frustrating.
The dreamers must be avenged. Hope is at the
Took 2 times longer than a mythic or a heroic, yeah.
Let the nightmare reign!
It fades. It all fades away.
Oh, Yasandra, how cruel fate can be. Cleansed of the nightmare once before, only to become its victim yet again. Some wounds never truly heal. May you find peace at last.
Who's the last boss scenarios?
Behold, the iris opens. The way to
What title do you get for
clear.
+40?
Moonglade is the most sacred
Infernal.
place in all the
Okay.
dream.
Well, we'll get to that, but
My Shandow could play any part
we'll
in
get
its
to that, but it
corruption.
requires
I must see
a little
with
bit more
my
time to
own
do a
eyes
+40.
the horrors have befallen my beloved teacher. Steel your hearts against the darkness.
a little bit more time.
Let's make sweet, sweet profit together.
Is that you, Pharaoh-chan?
Yes, Cenarius.
You fight with noble hearts. Could it be true? Could the darkness be inside? Father!
Good.
Hold your weapons. He begins to see the truth.
Okay, that's one of my infinite research for the day done.
Father! Father, is that you?
Lightner with a sub, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Fantastic use of the Prime, thank you. On the hour, boys and girls, so midday game time, we'll go off and do the raids. We'll probably do all the raids today, I think. I think we'll probably do all the raids today. Are you a rare or something? See a rare, kill a rare, you know. In that case, I should have breakfast now. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I'll try and get back home, can come on my tank, but Sue's giving me quite the shopping list. Don't pick up any Wi-Fi aggro, Sensei. Don't worry about it. We've got plenty of days of raiding to do. But would love to have you all the same.
Gerahad once mentioned that he learned most of his recipes from the priestesses here. They've since gone mad and the writings are all gibberish to me.
Oh, hello.
It seems the Oracle can still
People leave
understand
these lying around. I can come along and pick
Perhaps
these
she
up now.
possesses the key to unlocking their
Just
knowledge.
giga nuke these as well. Wow, you got switched off. Damn. Illegible writings. What the hell are you? Oh, these things, look. One can spawn multiple demons and many people can click it. That's a fun one. That's a fun one. I think she forgets that I can't get quite as much on my motorbike as in the boot of a car. You've got to carefully balance it. You've seen them in India, right? You can fit a whole family on the back of a motorbike. You're just not trying hard enough, Santi. That's all it is. Come up with a creative solution. Did you do a power level? No. No, I've basically put very little effort into getting my My main focus last week was just getting my item level up. Clearing the map, doing all the quests, getting a bunch of achievements, that sort of stuff.
With this scribe,
But this is why I'm
day.
on 87
This should point us in
ranks
the right
and not
direction to continue
187
Gerhardt's
ranks.
research.
I must have done something wrong because I'm item level 702 with 80 bounds. No, I like it depend. I didn't switch heroic world tier on for ages. I don't think I switched heroic world tier on until I got into Surumar. So I only did one zone of questing with heroic world tier on.
The ancient grounds of Lothian have long been abandoned.
There was lots of people that have tried to keep heroic world tier on like all the time. Those people will have had more infinite power, but they'll have had a slower time doing it. I know categorically that for my item level and playtime, this is quite low. It's quite feasible to have 100+ ranks of this without doing any sort of shenanigans. How many of these we got to kill? 2 more. 1, 2. I think these things hyperspawn. This might not be a bad farm today.
You have my gratitude. The stones of Lothian may once again know peace, thanks to you.
666 weapon now. It's a good number. It's a good number. Two more world quests to do, apparently. 739, missing 1 good ring. Oof. So close. So close. You're 1 piece of gear ahead of me. I should probably queue for a random heroic as well.
These fiends are breeding out of control. End their cacophonous revelry.
Only 20%. Running out of dinos to kill. Oh, quick! Let me tag him. Quick! Let me tag him. Stop running away. Dark Art, Thicket, Mythic plus 5s, 2 to 5s, getting 1 item every 4 minutes to get a few more item levels daily. Generally speaking, Mythic Plus is not... Mythic Plus is better for infinite power. This is probably why you've got higher infinite power and lesser item level gear. Because from a gearing perspective, Mythic Plus is pretty poo. But it is the end game for... It is the end game for power. Because of the fragments that you get. So if you've been using it whilst gearing up, that's why your power's higher than your sort of gear. In that regard.
I wonder what this pool will reveal about you, Dreadnought.
I have committed no crime, Tirathon. whereas you and your associates have to answer for yours.
Did you see the 1-year sub reward?
Our crime was to sacrifice everything to save this world.
Oh, the 12-month, the new 12-month sub thing. I spotted there was one. I didn't pay any attention to it.
For all eternity. And then you imprisoned us.
We protect life.
Is it any good?
Risk. Too often.
Oh, so lame. I guess not then.
You dare speak of sacrifice to me?
I wish things would vanish off the vendor when you've got the appearance.
I gave of my
There's
flesh,
an add-on that does that, isn't there?
my
There's an
people
add-on
shunned
that
me
does
as a
it, but
freak,
somebody was saying
and
that
what
you need
was
to
my
purchase things
reward?
multiple times. I think it was Loot Fever
Eternal torment
was saying
of
you
my
need to purchase
sisters.
things multiple times anyway, because
I live to serve
something
my
about
people,
them
my
not crossing
goddess,
over properly. I don't
expecting
know.
neither personal gain nor glory. Can you say the same? As you stand there intoxicated with the power of the Legion.
I will serve my people, the exiled and the reviled. I will slay you and all your kin. It's so good to fight again. My blades hunger. My power wasn't enough.
Thank you for your help. Your intervention saved my life.
It looks
If
cheap.
you intend to venture deeper, you will find.
I'll have a
far
little
more
look at it in a minute.
terrifying
Let me
things
finish this
lurking in
dungeon.
my vault.
I don't worry about those mounts because I don't have a rolling 12-month sub. You know, one of the advantages and disadvantages of playing this game with just gold is that I've never bothered to attach my credit card to even a single account or pay 12 months ahead of time to get these mounts because I've never needed to. You can choose the sub mount if you want. Well, not without paying for it at least once, you can't. And this is the point. Like, yes, I could pay for it once and then just keep the sub rolling with gold, but it still requires me to pay for it once, and I don't need to. And I'm certainly not that fussed about the mounts anyway.
Let's see what's behind door number.
Oh my god. Our tank died? I've not seen a tank die this whole time. Did he fall through the floor? I reckon he fell through the floor, didn't he? I think he fell to his death more than anything else. If these lot are going that way, I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna kill the other one. I did an Archway run yesterday. I think it was like a 16 key or something. And the shenanigans going on in that place right now. Everybody ran to a different boss. And then we all just joined up again at the final boss. A plus 16 Archway was done in about 4 minutes. It was actually completely giga broken. This is the kind of shenanigans that will go on in Mythic Plus. So I think it's quite funny.
If only I could see the future.
Might not be a tank. I've noticed a lot of DPSs queuing as a tank. Possibly, yeah. I want the thing because I'm going to kill things. I like Remix, but it's very bad for sales. Barely made 100k in MOG since it came out. Well, yeah, I mean, retail's an absolute graveyard right now. But we are in honeymoon phase. Honeymoon phase of Remix. This is why I wanted to dive in Remix like nice and early. And I wanted to just absolutely blast it the first week. Because I know it's honeymoon phase. It's new, it's fresh, it's interesting, it's different. It's the honeymoon phase. Give it 2 weeks though and the cracks will start to appear. Once the people that are really dedicated to just blasting their gear have done it and have stopped doing it, there'll be lots more people that'll be like, this is such a slog. Like, soon as the novelty factor of how gearing works for a lot of people, there are clearly going to be people out there that do not like the idea of lore mastering an entire expansion because they don't like questing. And they won't do questing, and then they'll be like, I've got no gear. Like, where does this gear come from? Why is it taking me 50 hours again? All of these things haven't quite, you know, surfaced yet. Because the people who are playing it aggressively right now are sort of very dedicated to the cause. The problems will come soon, though. I hate this boss. Genuinely hate this boss. I never know what we're doing. I don't have the flipping orb, so I've got basically no control over what's going on here. Okay, where's debuff? Fell off. Whatever.
How you are nothing.
I have a quest in here. Oh, I did have a quest in here. Oh yeah, it's the one with the flipping. Yeah, I know why I didn't do that.
Thank you. We owe you a great debt.
8 million in rank 2 Stormdust at 11 gold each.
Cull their numbers before those eggs hatch.
Ouch. I hope that pays off for you. Now there will be, slightly different to most previous expansions, there will be a bit of an uptick in everything towards the end of the expansion again, and it's predominantly going to be because of housing. Housing will turn up in the next patch, and it will bring a little bit of revitalization to everything, just because it will bring people back to the game. People will tinker with housing, but they'll go off and they'll do other things, and people tinkering and doing other things will bring a little bit of life back to everything else. Right now, it's absolute fucking graveyard. Which is meaning that, you know, your standard end of expansion drop in price on everything is both happening and happening fast. Now, this is not me turning around and saying go out and buy everything because it will get more expensive. That can never be guaranteed, but there will be at least an uptick in players again when housing comes out, which often has a positive effect on the market. Just depends how negative we have to go first before we get that slight positive.
We can brew a
Collect mana tendrils.
with the right pile of entrails. Collect them for me, and together we will retake Baranar.
I guess let's just kill these dudes, right? $29 of 50. Okay, well that was easy enough. I hope the housing tanks the token price. Yeah, I think a lot of us do. A lot of us do. It would be nice to have that kind of like early expansion dip in token price before the expansion comes out. It'd be nice to be able to stock up on tokens a little bit. And it might genuinely help some people. Might help some people out. Disgusting but useful? What the hell? Oh, it's actually telling me that this is where the quest icon is. I'm not even used to this. Spider eggs collected. Does that kill these, or is this pick up a thing? Oh, this is a pick up a thing. No, not kill spiders instead. I'm good at killing. Is Zygal worth it? I wouldn't promote it if it wasn't. You can have my word on that. I use it literally every day. I can't find any eggs. These things? There is no loot. Flipping hell. Can be one of these situations. There is no loot. Flipping hell. What is this world quest? Yeah, it appears there isn't a world boss today for some reason. Our theory is that they've rotated in a world boss that we don't have access to. In infinite wisdom ways. Because obviously we do know that the phasing is kind of quite artificially crowbarred in. So there's a strong chance that they just kind of forgot to limit the which world bosses can spawn and which ones can't. I've had 2 eggs so far. I could do with more. The hell's so flappy? Christ is going on here? Many challenges. All the challenges. This waypoint UI is so good. It's nice, isn't it? I like it. It's got plumber vibes without being part of plumber. Egg. Oh, egg down. Look at the amount of people trying to farm fucking eggs. Can't we? Are we going to have a chicken season after this? Did I get the egg? No, of course not. Oh, the rare dropped 3 eggs. Can we just mass kill the rare, please? You can fly over Sargeras Island, see the quests that are there, but you just get teleported out. Yeah, like I said, the walls have been sort of crowbarred in so that we can only go where we can go, sort of thing. Imagine promoting something and it's like, is it worth it? And the answer's no. Nah, it's crap. Don't bother, mate. I mean, there is an element of honesty in that. Like, if Raid Shadow Legends turned up with a briefcase of cash, I'd do the sponsored stream, but I wouldn't promote it very heavily. I wouldn't say it's worth it. If they turned up with a briefcase of cash, you bet your ass I'd stream it, though. But the briefcase would have to be pretty chonky, and they'd have to be aware of the fact that I'm not going to rate it very highly. You can buy my time, you can't buy my opinion. literally can't buy eggs for all the money at the moment. You think people will have left that one alone because it was near a mob? No. Fucking hell. Eggs are bugged. Kill the brood mothers. Is that the way, is it? What about this, Donny? Wait, what? Okay. Fly in, fly out, maybe? Whole area seems a bit scuffed.
You certainly don't
There we
shy
go.
away from the dirty work. Well done.
Okay, well that's technically the world quests I need to do, but I still have the achievement that I need to chase after. You're the dude I need to kill. Let's see when you respawn. We also need to go to the Court of Frondis to pick this up. It's in the middle somewhere, isn't it? You see the news about the rollbacks on people that farm like crazy? Yeah. To Billy! Flipping hell. Let's go. Dude's wham. Oh, and he stings. Turn pet taunt off. Somebody else can have that problem. Somebody else can have that problem. One of these 500 million tanks that are running around can have that problem. Right, 20-minute warning for the raids, boys and girls. If you want to come do some raiding today, be prepared. I didn't get time to roll my ult, did I? I certainly wouldn't have. I need to get them to 80 before I can do the interesting raids anyway. I'll do that later. Currently lying on the floor in a plus 32 Morkey whilst the druid tank is taking 0 damage, soloing the boss. Yep. I mean, if you can't beat them, join them. Which is kind of why I want to make a druid right now. That's my something to play on the side. Best Ricks. This is another kill a big thing job, isn't it? These are easy enough. People pile on these. Oh shit, this place looks rather dangerous. Follow the path to Bestrix's lair.
Our enemies outnumber
Aha,
us.
is it
We
you?
have need of your skills.
It is you. Oh shit, 28-second stun. Oh shit. Thank God I got out of that. This might be where we flex the DPS numbers a little bit. Well, I would do if I would stop getting stunned. Fucking useless in this cocoon. I'm actually dead. Fuck all I can do. Oh, I'm out. Kill shit. Give me one of you. Oh. Fuck. Let's target the big dude. It's that fertilize. That's what it is. That's what's stunning me. I'm pretty sure of it. Aha! Thank you, Haley. The caps actually helped. I need to be shouted at sometimes.
Well struck, like a true warden.
That was actually quite fun, you know. Okay, turn in Court of Summon or other. DK is way more OP. I want to see the changes for DPS and healers next week. My only thought is that they just stack a multiplier on verse for healers and DPS. I can't see how else they can do it. If you are in this spec, then you get your verse doubled, tripled. I don't know. How else do they do it so that they don't only buff tanks even more? It has to be a buff only while you are in a certain spec, surely. And if that's the case, then what do they buff? And it kind of makes a lot of sense that they buff the verse. Because the only reason why DPS and healers are not being taken to keys right now is because they just get one shot. They could just get absolutely clapped. Now, that doesn't do anything to prevent, you know, because, I mean, I've got 54 million health. You know, I should be able to take a couple of hits before dying, you know. But I'm taking basically the full brunt of the attack because my verse is still only 40, decreases damage taken by 44%. Increasing our DPS isn't going to make a blind bit of difference because we can't stay alive long enough. So they've got to do something for the survivability. Now, I kind of always said that our survivability will get there anyway once we got enough verse. The only reason we get 2-shot at the moment is because a mob does a hit for 30 mil and just one-shots us. If we can mitigate a whole bunch of that damage, you know, problem goes away quite quickly.
Be careful.
So my guess is that they'll just put a multiplier on verse. They'll like just give you double verse if you're DPS or healer or something. And if you're in tank role, then, well, you're a tank. You have your own armor and defensives and cooldowns and all that sort of stuff to stay alive. Right, back to civilization, I think. Back to civilization, and then we can... We've got 15 minutes until we do the raid. Not really too much to do in that 15 minutes. I might just... do a few more world quests. I still have 15 world quests to do for the achievement.
Time is set in sand, not stone. We will meet again.
Can I squeeze in a quick normal dungeon? I bet I can. Or I can fly around and pick up some motes. 50 motes. Let's just fly around and pick up some motes.
Our paths cross at last.
And maybe I'll squeeze in that quick raid finder wing. Because it's a one boss wing, isn't it? Yeah, just keep one boss. Okay. Do exactly those. Getting close to the cap, 320 XP now. Oof. Good effort, man. It'll be interesting to see what happens when 400 turns up, just how quick stuff is. I mean, at 320, it's probably already much better. Take a pause just here a second. Let's just do Surumar's not withered army training. Get some of those queued up while we wait for this LFR queue to pop, which should only be 3 minutes apparently. Oh, I'm shit. I meant to be flying through. What did I say? 50 residual time motes. Fucking hell, that's more than I was expecting. I didn't realise it was going to get me to do 50 of them. It's taking the piss. I need some pigeons. Give me some cheeky pigeons. Oh, you're not a cheeky pigeon. Or are you a cheeky pigeon? Why do you not have your purple outline? Oh, it's because I've got... I cranked the graphics down, didn't I? Okay, hang on. Let me sort some stuff out. Hang on. These guys need to just... We need system resources. You guys can't be lurking in the background. I'm gonna go off and do raids then. That can wait. Liz didn't think through the XP for ults thing properly. Well, a lot of this, what is this? What was that portal business about? All that. What are you? Fuck, I did it again. Move too fast. Weapon lags far behind. The thing is, they are very aware of all of this, because these are all things that people who tested the PTR extensively told them many times. It's like, this is the thing. They absolutely know all of this. Oh, is that all that portal did? Oh, okay. They were told numerous times by numerous people that by the time you've got 400% EXP, leveling actually starts to feel worse because you far outstrip your gear acquisition. You complete stuff so goddamn fast that you don't get gear fast enough, meaning your item level lags behind what your level is monstrously, and it only exacerbates the problem that you just don't do any damage and do literally nothing. They were kind of told this many a times by many a different people. They were also told that, you know, having none of this infinite power pass over to your ults basically leaves you with a big fat question of why the Christ would you ever play an ult properly if you have to do the whole entire grind once again. I mean, even in MOP, there was check marks that you had to complete in terms of player power on your main so that your ult got past some of it over. I think they should just implement, like, for every 50 levels of power, of infinite power, like, every 50 levels of it, like, 5 levels go over to your ult or something. So at least your ults are getting something, right? I don't think ults should have all of this, but they should definitely have some of it. Now, there's the argument that infinite knowledge means that they acquire it faster, which, yes, is true, but it doesn't take away from the fact that they still have to go out and earn it anyway. So these are other things that they were very much told. They were very much told many times. These are things that feel odd and feel weird. This is why I kind of pointed out earlier that Remix is very much in its honeymoon phase. The early leveling bit of Remix is absolutely wonderful. The early gearing is absolutely incredible. But the cracks do start to show the more you dive into it and the more you pick it apart. For you. Kill everything in sight. Get things out of the way. Just give a 584 weapon token for alts. The weapon is probably the thing that lags behind the hardest, yeah. Because you're just, when you are physically doing less on those alts because of the XP bonus, because you are doing less, you have less opportunities to gain the sand that you need to level it up. And if you then on your alts try and do heroic world tier, you are doing less still because you've got that massive 500 XP bonus from heroic world tier as well. So like it only emphasizes the problem even more. But they were told all of this. They know it. They're not oblivious to it. It's not that they didn't think. It's that they just didn't act upon the feedback they were given by quite literally hundreds of people. Why do people queue and then decline? It's weird. I'm not sure, you know. I think there is a bug with the LFR queues, though. That kind of instant somebody has declined your queue message thing really feels like a bug to me. I don't think people are just seeing a queue and instantly declining it. I think the queuing system is just being a bit funky. And he's doing LFR. It's for an infinite research quest. It's not because I need to be here. For the bronze, 1.2k bronze, I think it is per research quest. So all adds up. And literally, Xavius is a 2-minute boss kill. You still going to cover the? Yeah. I still have plenty of plans for Alpha. A week off to do some remix stuff, but we'll be back in Alpha. We'll 50-50 it from this point on, probably. Day on Alpha, day on Remix, something like that. Or depending on how I want to deal with Alpha. Obviously, Alpha I want to get a lot more documented, if that's the right word. You know, videos made on it, that sort of stuff. Might mean that it gets less stream time, but it might take more of my off-stream time. If Remix is what most people are focusing on and what works well for stream, we do the stream raids and that sort of stuff.
Champions,
it would
forth and hear me.
We'll see what, you know, what people are interested in. You're going to farm tons of boxes and open them all in the next phase? Why? To our understanding, there's no upgrade of item level or anything like that in the next phase. What we have, 740 is max. If you're done, you're done. Unless they spring something on us that we haven't seen or been told about. Hand that in. Let me fly through a bunch more things real quick. Yeah, the only way that they would increase the item level now is if they do it without us knowing of it. So it would be a complete surprise to everybody if they did. It's certainly not anything that's planned or that has not been publicly planned. Do these count as... No. I mean, they might sneaky summon in for sure. There's possibly good reason why they didn't let us test any of the other phases. Could be a bit of a season of discovery, kind of like, oh, here's something new we didn't tell you about kind of thing. That... They might be using that as an ace up their sleeves to drive engagement in the different phases. Wouldn't surprise me. But if they do anything like that, it'll go completely untested by the public first. We're on 43. Seven more little things to fly through. Loads of stuff around Suramar, look.
I have enough arc wine to spare for the needy around the city. Find those who cannot travel to my tavern and see that they drink their fill.
50. Beautiful. Alright, now back to the island in the sky. Okay, 3 minutes. I'm going to take a very quick break. I'm going to hand these in, take a quick break, and then we'll start the raids. If you're interested in coming raiding today, and you're not saved already, get prepared. Obviously, with one character, I can only do one set of each raid, so if you don't make the cut, I apologise ahead of time, but I will try and do it as fairly as I can. Give me a couple of minutes, and I'll start getting things set up.
There is more than one way to solve any problem.
Turn you in, turn you in. Oh shit, I can pick another. We're about to go do raids, so I'll just take that one.
Time is set in sand, not stone.
18 quests. Okay. Let me fix my bags before we go anywhere. Okay. Clear out the shit. Any shit that's clearly also shit. You go in there, you go in there, you go in there. Oh, there's my seal of Nazjatar Empire. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. That means I'm missing a volatile chaos talisman. That is all I'm missing. A volatile talisman is all I am missing. Oh wait, do the insignias only stack to 5? Are you taking the piss? Okay, sure. Random memento that for some reason didn't register. Another random memento that didn't register. Did I get any... I'll look through the other gear in a minute. What do we get? Speed. Double crit. Haste, crit, mastery is my priority. Double haste, haste and crit. Haste, crit, leech. Speed on mine already. Holy cluttered bags. Yeah, I know. Holy bags, Batman indeed. Okay. Right. I'm gonna go single target spec. We're gonna go do the raids. Quick bathroom break and I'll be back in 2. Okay. Righty. Let's get things set up and running, shall we? Should we do Trial of Valor first for a change? It's quick and easy. We can bang out Trial of Valor. It's only 3 bosses a go. Let's do Trial of Valor to start with today. Start group. Trial of Valor. We'll start at the top. We'll do Mythic. Password Frog today. Mix it up. Mix it up. Password Frog. Frog in the notes if you want to join. Let's get this going. Do an item level requirement? Not really. Nah. Anybody who is stacked to the hills. We'll get a few 740s in. And then I'll if you're in the on the list. Let's get 50% of the raid like just juiced. 50% juiced and then we can bring everybody else. Team Frog, Team Frog. Friends list, Team Frog. Hang on, how many numbers we got here? Frustrates me that we got so limited spots with Mythic, but it is what it is. Frog. Ribbit. 5 more slots, is that? Got room for 5 more on this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be everybody. That full raid? Yes. Okay. Go bang Mythic out. I've decided that the way to do more raids, for those who want to come and do more, meaning I can raid lead on those ults, and then use my main as like a boosting character. That makes sense. Just give me a summon. Raid difficulty Mythic. Sorry. Winging this as we go. What's this? Already known. Okay. I actually have a phobia of frog. I didn't mean to laugh while I read that. I was laughing at the irony of that, for reference. I shouldn't laugh at anybody's phobia. I'm not phobia shaming here, but I guess my transmog is going to be somewhat offensive to you as well then.
Crunchies, lucky doos and loot. Good fortune to all friends of the grub.
Oh, you thought Emerald Nightmare was going to be first? Sorry. I switched it up on you. You see the rollback for Froggers 2.0? Same again, it wasn't really a rollback, was it? It was like they tickled them. They did just enough so that they could be seen to be doing something, but the reality is the main blind bit difference. Even if you got 10 million power in the first week, you're already like, you're good. Right, you know? You're good. Right then, do we want to give who's actually gonna slap a boss? I'll just give a couple of tanks assistance and between you and maybe right, let's see the damage we can output today then, shall we? Let's see the damage we output today. Is everybody in? Is everybody in? Right then, smoke bosses, let's go.
None can stand against Aya's chosen.
Only cowards fear the call of battle. Well done, so far. But I will judge for myself whether you are worthy. It seems I have been too gentle. Have at thee!
Oh my!
Your worth is proof.
Oh
You
my!
as my champions. Helia will fall, and I will at long last be free of the curse that binds.
Still slightly surprising every time it happens. I don't know why it should be surprising, but hang on, while you lot kill trash. Let me move you out the way. Just switch you off for now. Let me move my... Let's get a bit of a bigger list on the go. Alright, can't go any bigger than that. Alright, well, we'll do top 10. Go top 10. Kill Xavius in 6 seconds. Nice. You might be better off summoning me. Summon me in, please. I blinked and I missed it, yeah. Sorry, I stopped to tweak with my UI and literally blinked and I missed it.
Helya's realm is guarded by a savage beast, bred from the stuff of nightmares.
I'm coming. This is mythic, believe it or not. Thank you.
Well fought. Now
Oh my god.
her treachery shall be ended.
That poor Poppy. That
Odin's
poor Poppy.
mighty champions have come to end my reign. Whatever shall I do?
Leveling in Remix is close to retail boosting. I can get a team of 4
It will save my Valkyr the trouble of
from
fetching
10
them
to
from the
18 around 2
surface
hours.
world.
Still missing 70% of the experience, so I think I can go for 1 hour and a half.
Come, mortals. You have
So it's going to end up
earned
being
an
close to Mop
eternity of
sort of
torment.
style. Oh shit, my cooldowns aren't even up.
Drown in despair, lapdogs of Odin.
Okay, we're all impatient, clearly.
Soon you will join the ranks of my Cavaldir. Break upon the waves.
Tentacles down. For reference, we'll roll straight into heroic. So I'll open the group up and we'll fill it back up for heroic straight after.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. Odin will never be free. You'll catch your death of cold. Breathe deep and despair. Damn you, Odin!
Congratulations, boys and girls. Congratulations. Love to see a few deathlesses in there. Nice to see, nice to see, nice to see a few first mythic kills.
My Valijar. Go now.
Right, let me switch it to heroic, open up the group.
Demons continue to march on the gates of the Valor. Your aid is required.
Heroic. So we got 10 more spots to fill. 10 more spots to fill if you want to come for heroic. I missed my 20 minutes for 10 to 70 ults. Mop Remix was actually wild though. One, two, three. I didn't specifically say the password of frog, but I'm going to assume. I think I recognised that name anyway. Gold Huntrix has got to be somebody in the channel. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 5 more spots. There's some frogs. There's some frogs. If you guys are in stream right now. Oh, maybe not. What have we got? 3 more spots. Same says it's full.
The battle is yours to begin, heroes.
Why would it say it's full? "24 out of 30 according to my map. Same for me, it says it's full. That's odd. Whisper me? We still don't know if housing decor is region-wide or server-wide. Good question, I don't think we do. There's the respawning goat farm south of Nessingwary's retreat where he used to farm 101 BOEs back in Legion. I think this spot with a geared boomy would be great for power leveling. I'm gonna maybe start looking at a few spots that are not like OP level frog or broken, but just useful. I found one that you can do solo at 740 that's reasonable. It's not incredible, but if you're not doing anything else, it's fine. Okay, I'm just going to fill with 2 randoms here. Let's take the lowest 2 item levels. 585, 591. Right, last couple of summons in, and then let's slap. Gear and toys are server based, so I kind of suspect furniture will be as well. They also they referred to decor as a commodity item though, which if that is the case, then that means its place is on the region wide. So I don't think we know. I don't think we know. If only somebody had alpha and could craft some of this stuff and maybe test it, but.
I will be the judge now. Only cowards fear the call of battle. Well done, so far. But I will judge for myself whether you are worthy.
Exterior housing stuff's a bit of a game changer. I'm actually interested in that. I've not looked at that in much detail. I know that became testable this week, but I've been so, you know, laser focused on Remix this week. This is kind of why I'm kind of glad I'm fully geared now, and we can just kind of like take a more relaxed approach to it.
At long last be free of the curse that binds me here. Tell me of your battles.
Because I do need to go and poke around on Alpha. And Alpha's one of those things that it's quite time intensive. You know, Remix is all about optimizing and doing everything in an efficient way. Like, Alpha could not be more the opposite of that. You're figuring stuff out, you're testing stuff, you are often doing things multiple times, almost unnecessarily. Sure, you can physically go and do something and find something out, but a lot of Alpha testing, like playing through the zone and stuff, just like getting a feel for things is very time intensive. So I do need to put some more effort into that, I know. Almost happy I haven't got the Alpha with Remix at the same time. Well, this is why the first week of Alpha I spent the entire week doing Alpha stuff, because I knew the second Remix turned up that would steal my full attention for a while. We did spend all of last week doing Remix stuff, and my goal was to get max geared in the first week, so that this second week of the first phase was kind of, we could mix things up a little bit. Is everybody in? Everybody's in. Ruin this puppy's day.
Well fought. Now onward to Helya. This day her treachery shall be ended.
Oh no! Odin's mighty champions have come to end my reign. Whatever shall I do? So kind of you to deliver your souls to me. It will save my Valkyr the trouble of fetching them from the surface world. Come, mortals. You have earned an eternity of torment.
Okie dokie.
Drown in despair, lapdogs of Odin.
On heroic, it doesn't really matter, but for reference, it's best to save Bloodlust until final phase.
Soon you will join the ranks of my Cavalry.
Like I said, it doesn't really matter on heroic, but if you do it on mythic, it's best to save it for the final phase. But it's probably not going to matter too much. Yeah, we'll do normal straight after. Normal straight after.
My reign cannot end.
Have you brought valor to these halls?
If they had a tech to make gear region wide already, they'd have done it already, in my opinion. Who knows? For a long time, I suspected a long time I suspected that they were pushing to make everything fully region-wide. But with the introduction of the warband system, I kind of felt that they probably took their foot off the pedal on that one. So we'll see what happens with the auction house. They might not necessarily see much value anymore in... I think I did change the raid to normal. Oh, no I didn't. I lied. Sorry. On normal. Is everybody coming to normal? We got no spots? I'm tempted for normal to do just carry runs. Because everybody can pug normal these days. Like, the people in this group can pug normal. Might have to consider this for tomorrow.
Champions, you have
normal. I think I might.
Minions. The time has come to enter Helheim itself and end the Sea Witch's dark reign. But first,
thinking if we can get 5 blasters and then 25 sub-level 80 characters would probably be the best use of normal. I kind of feel that this is almost wasted. The lockout feels almost wasted.
Hold nothing back. I must know they are ready for the task ahead.
So be it! The unworthy shall be purged from the halls of valor.
I don't know. We'll try that. We'll try that tomorrow. We'll try that tomorrow. For normal, we'll do normal separately. Well, we'll just take like 5 pumpers just to make sure that the raid still falls over really fast. Because I mean, I can solo these. But you know, 5 pumpers and then 25. We can have it as like a leveling raid. Maybe not just open to just the stream, but open it up wider. Yeah, and then people can bring their alts. This is the thing. Like people can then bring their alts into the raid and get a guaranteed quick and easy normal run done. This is why I wanted to get a couple of alts leveled up myself, so that I can bring my alts to these blast raids, and then I can use my main to do a boost raid. Right, we got 1 still to come. Oh, we're missing a tank. Is it because you're standing somewhere where I can't see you? You must be here somewhere. Yeah, ready. Nuke!
I will be the judge now.
I'm just setting up to bring 5 alts to every raid. Yeah, I'm going to bring my whole box team. My whole box team. That's a thought. That is interesting you suggest that idea.
Seems I have been too gentle. Enough!
Yeah, 4 spots reserved.
With you as my champions, Helya will fall, and I will at long last be free of the curse that binds me here.
Why not? I mean, streamer privileges. I see the crit spawn minion timer. Is that baked into the default? WoW in Midnight? That feels like you've asked 2 questions in 1 question. If these buffs are just weak auras. for yeah. And this is a remix. I'm confused what the actual question was there. I thought they got rid of weak auras in Midnight. We're not in Midnight. This is retail. This is remix.
Beware, champions. Helya's realm is guarded by a savage beast, bred from the stuff of nightmares.
I'm a moron, never mind. Hey, we all have those moments, don't worry about it. We all have those moments.
Well fought. Now onward to Helya. This day her treachery shall be ended.
Oh no! Odin's mighty champions have come to end my
Right.
reign.
After this, I'll disband the group, and we'll head over to. I'll set up a new one for Emerald Nightmare, and we will start at the top. We'll start with Mythic and work our way down.
Them from the surface world.
Otherwise, it gets weird because I have to start kicking people from a group to move up to Mythic. It's just odd doing it that way.
Come, mortals. You have earned an eternity of torment.
Have I not? I've not had a single drop from a boss yet. Did these drop from the boss? I don't know. Maybe they did. Can I ask a noob question about Remix? Is the best way to progress doing the infinite research quests? It depends what you mean by progress. Define what you consider progress. Are you trying to gear up? Are you trying to level up? Are you trying to gain infinite power? What's your actual goal? The reason I question it is because the answer to all of those is no. Infinite power, infinite quests, research quests are not the best way to do anything. They're a good source of quick and easy bronze on a daily basis. I think it's about 1,000 bronze from each one. They do give you a guaranteed piece of gear as well, which is also kind of nice. But you can only do 3 of them a day, and so by only being able to do 3 a day, they're not very optimal for doing anything, really. You just do them because you can only do 3. Right, beautiful job, boys and girls. Well done. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to leave this group, head over to Emerald Nightmare, and we'll make a new group for that. Gear up and gain item level on weapons and bronze. You should do the infinite research quests, yes, but they're not, like, optimal for anything. Like I said, you can only do 3 a day anyway, so just get them done. You'll end up, it'll be the first thing you do most days. Otherwise, just playing more will get you up faster. Right, okay. Raids, group, Emerald Nightmare, Mythic. Password frog, again, boys and girls. Password of frog if you're interested. Start with Mythic. Damn, you boys are quick. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, hang on. Hang on, how many was that? I wasn't fucking counting. Frog, 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 frog. 5, 10, 15, 16... 17, 18, 19, 20. That 20? 20. I'm finding it difficult to find an actual optimum fair way to put people in these groups. So if you don't make the cut, it's nothing personal. I'm sorry, I can only bring so many. We will open up for and add 10 more when we do heroic. Oh, 248 of these things. Yoink. $200k infinite power. Oh, I might get my 5 mil achievement as well today. 5 mil achievement would be nice. I'm still missing 2 infinite knowledge. What am I missing? Oh, I'm missing 5 mil and I'm missing world quests. Yeah. 5 mil and world quests are what I'm missing. Oh shit, don't put hang on. Hang on, I need to peace out. Please hold. Please hold. These holdings. Raid difficulty, mythic. We're good. Pile in. When did they get rid of the big whacking great big skull on the portal? Used to make it really easy to see what difficulty it was set to. Because I forget. Haste mastery? No, I'd rather have double haste. Haste crit I'd take, but... Slime boss! Slime boss! Dead slime boss. No casualties. Lovely. Right, let the leaderboard race begin. Oh yes, I gave you assist for next time.
I dreamed the dream. Now I win.
Alas, poor Nighthendra. She served faithfully as guardian of the dream, only to be perverted.
No casualties, ignores the dead mage. You're assuming a dead mage is a casualty. Sorry, mages. That was below the belt. Or below the robe in your case. Fire mages now less than Ret Pally in rotation, I've heard. Haven't they like just basically broken down a fire mage to 2 buttons now? I think.
Faced the nightmare before.
What do you do? Fireball, fireball, fire blast, and pyroblast. That's probably the entirety of a fire mage rotation now, right? Fire blast to proc. I mean that was always the basics of it, but you would weave more shit into it.
From each of these pathways, a palpable evil emanates. Choose a course, and know that I will stand with you.
Can't compete with me. Yeah, Boomkins are absolutely doing ridiculous things. They seem to be scaling outrageously. I think it's because they have, like, no ramp. It feels. I think you can just get straight to business.
That my Shandow could play any part in its corruption. I must see with my own eyes.
I mean, I might be wrong. I don't really know the class very well, but they seem to be able to get straight to the top of the leaderboards and then sustain. You have to pop when you've only got 7 global cooldowns before the boss is dead, then you you don't have time for ramp.
Release him, I beg you.
Let's get the mage summoned in. Let's get the mage summoned, please. Thank you, thank you. Short fights, big burst, easy. Awesome AoE too, yeah. Yeah, definitely able to do ridiculous things. I thought I applied to your group, got invited into another one. I was like, what the hell's going on here? Oh, right, okay. Whoops.
Nightmare's veil is lifted. I return at last to the long.
I can't believe I'm doing 15 mil DPS and I'm middle of the pack.
Truly, there was never a soul.
Part of me that thinks that's actually wild.
I pray.
Crit haste with leech. I've got a leech and I've got a speed one now. Bolstering week, so you can't mass pull. Is that just going to switch off Mythic Plus then this week, if that's the case? "30 debuffs on one mob." Oof. Okay. Well, that might switch things up a touch. I'm going to be honest, them adding Mythic Plus into Legion Remix was clearly designed to get, you know, to spread the word on Mythic Plus a little bit as well. It's quite clear that some of the devs in charge of Remix are quite Mythic Plus fans themselves. Yeah. I'm not convinced it's going to do anything for the game mode, other than highlight some of its flaws. New fastest victory, -1 second. Ruined. We're already down to like single-digit global cooldowns per boss. Don't know how we can kill these bosses much faster, to be honest. Right, I think we're all in. Rock and roll.
Mercy? None for you! Only gushing blood and broken bodies! I'll adorn my web with your bones!
Pair of legs I've never had before. Crit haste. Do I want to swap crit haste out? What have I got on? Double haste. Okay, I think double haste is probably more lucrative. Soon we need to split the mythic raid and see which group gets it done faster. It could be done. Run 2 side by side. Really start speed running them.
Your coming was foretold in the rings. The long circle is nearly
Branch boss.
complete.
Watch out for the branch.
Come, little ones. Savor your fear as we feast upon it.
Need somebody else to stream it. So we got an alternative POV. Or even just stream it to me in Discord and I can put it on screen.
At last, the feeling hour.
Oh yeah, shit, don't mute the things until they're close up. Yeah, this stupid eye boss was the only one that was a touch frustrating to solo yesterday. Oh yeah, stand on the things. $300 mil. Poor Nightmare doesn't stand a chance.
Will be repaid 1,000. Still you fight, Stimazoth. I journey to Nylothar.
Oh, fucking branch, man. Jesus Christ. Shout for the branch. Oh, Lord. Can we only sub to play remix? You do need a sub to play remix, yes. Well, you can play up to level 20 without a sub. But you're not going to have much fun at level 20. 740, the highest item level. Yeah. 740's gear cap. Do we have to get the war within? No. You only all you need is an active subscription. Much like Classic. An active subscription will let you in and let you play. Now, if you don't have the war within and you level to 80, you will not be able to transfer your character over back to retail at the end of the event. So be aware of that. If you choose to not buy the war within or pre-order Midnightus, I think is your only option now.
The impurity must be cleansed. Is that you? We must strike back at the nightmare to fight erosion.
You wouldn't think these are mythic, but flipping Elmir, 50 mil. Look at that star surge.
Xavier,
266 million star surge. Oh my. Boomkins are cracked.
The rift abound, the true heart of the nightmare. Would that I could fight at your side, heroes, but to this place I cannot go. My bond with the Emerald Dream gives me great power, but it also makes
Crit
me
mastery.
vulnerable to the rift's darkness.
Ah, that's what I've got on already.
I have peered inside it and know this to be true. Should I step within, I would be lost, just as Cenarius was. Go, destroy the Nightmare Lord. Only this way can the dream be restored, and Azeroth be saved. We must put an end to the nightmare. Say the word.
Mia doesn't need to solo the solo raids. She's carrying all of us lot. She's got strong arms. Strong arms for a 19 player carry. Yeah, I soloed normal Emerald Nightmare last night just to like see if it was possible. And while it is possible, I don't really see any real reason to actually do it. Now, maybe that's because I'm in a nice position where, you know, I can put together stream runs and fill a group within 4.5 seconds, but I can maybe see value in doing it if the social aspect of joining groups is not your thing. But realistically, there's almost no reason to be soloing them. It's just kind of fun that it's kind of a thing that's possible. We'll open the group up and we'll get 10 more people after this kill. If you want to come to Heroic, get ready with your frog notes. I'll open the group in about 4 seconds by the looks of things.
Embrace the dreaming. No, I will not permit it. No, I will not permit it.
I don't think he's meant to die that fast. He did though.
Heroes, champions, step forth in
Yeah, Beast
fear.
Cleave probably absolutely ruined on that. Oh, you got your Fell Spike out. Oh, we both got Fell. We only won because we used Fell Spikes. We only won because we used Fell Spikes. Mia didn't pop Fell Spike and still did 35 mil damage.
To a living Your triumph restores the dream and safeguards your world.
It's what we call a moral victory.
But this road, at least, is closed to them. To honor your courage, I offer passage into the pure heart of the dream. As you feel the essence of life.
I do enjoy the daily plus 5 to 8 item level boost from the raids.
Thanks to what you achieved this day.
It is pretty solid, you know, if you do nothing but just log in and do the raids in a group, that's, I mean, you will, you know, it'll take you a few weeks, but you will equally get there. Right, I'll do the raid difficulty to Heroic first. There we go. Now I'll open the group. Legion raid, start raid, Emerald Nightmare, Heroic, Manthe stream run. Same scenario. I've only got 11 spots, so it's a bit of a first come, first served. 3, 2, 1, go. Is there a reward for doing the raids multiple times outside of daily, normal, heroic, and mythic? Not strictly. There's not like a do it 10 times, get an achievement sort of thing. How many's that? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Room for 5 more. Any frogs? Any frogs? Any frogs before I let anybody else in? Now we're just getting all of the randoms turn up. In that case, we'll invite some low people. Considering this is basically a boost run in disguise. How many is that? 4 more, I think. 4 more. Let's get you 2 in. Somebody boosting their friend or trying to. 3 more spots. Anybody under... any lobies? Lobies find it harder to get into the groups. We might as well take those if we're boosting. 2 spots. Lowest, second lowest. Is that everybody? Everybody. Right, in we go. When I check Battle.net, they don't let me buy a sub in retail, only in Classic. They only sell the War Within game. I bought the sub, cannot play retail. Yeah. You can, this is Remix. You can play Remix with just a sub. You can't play retail with just a sub. You need a copy of the game to play the game. Oh, we're missing somebody. Who are we missing? One tanks. One. We've left a demon hunter behind. Are they on the way? They're on the way. Beautiful. Do I have to buy the game and a sub? For retail, yes. For the War Within expansion currently, yes. You buy the game and then the subscription to continue to play the game. You only need the subscription to play like Remix, to play Classic.
I dream a dream. Now I wake.
I think just a sub will let you get to 80 and play Remix fully. But you won't then. If you level 280, you won't be able to transfer that character to retail without a copy of the game. Is, I believe, how they've made it work. I do understand they make it more complicated than it needs to be. You can play this copy of the game with a sub. You can play that, but you have to pay to play this copy of the game. Yeah, it's just convoluted. What item level do you get after you transfer? To my understanding, it's basically the same as if you buy a 80 boost.
Desperate to seed its corruption.
Now, I have not ported one over, but some people are saying it wasn't working properly either.
Hail to the night. From each of these pathways, a palpable evil emanates. Choose a course, and know that I will stand with you.
I'd love to transfer with 740 item level and 110 verse. That would be nice, wouldn't it? That would be nice in retail right now. I'm not even sure I opened my vault last week, you know. I genuinely don't even think I opened my vault last week.
Compels me to serve, to kill.
I mean, when people say that retail is a graveyard at the moment, it's very true.
Look there. Even the fierce heart of Ursak has succumbed. Release him, I beg you.
I've just passed 3 days played, whoops. I'm nearly on 4. I need to take a nap. Right, who are we missing? We're missing Mia. We can't leave our top DPS behind. Two days, 7 hours, slacking. Yeah, Mia's going to enter the raid after we've already pawned to give us a chance.
Now I'll feed your bones to the storm crows.
Truly, there was never a soul more noble than Ursoc's. I pray his spirit finds its way back to the dream.
Well, this is working nice and quickly today.
This was the Emerald
Fire
Dream.
through these.
During
I
my
might,
long
if we
summer
can
cruise
burn
here,
through
I
these raids
dreamed
nice and quickly
dreams
today, I
that
might
now the
I might
sacred place has been made
make
into
my
a
druid
conduit
alt
for
in a
the
little bit.
nightmare to spread its corruption.
Start getting that leveled.
This we cannot allow.
Snoozed? Well, I did say a minute ago I needed a nap. I wasn't planning on it being a forced nap, though. We doing Mythic after this? We've already done... Oh, okay, you're probably somebody that's just joined. We're going backwards. Yeah, that's going to be confusing to people, to randoms that join the group, to why we're doing it backwards.
Oh, Yasandra, how cruel fate can be. Cleansed of the nightmare once before, only to become its victim yet again. Some wounds never truly heal. May you find peace at last, old friend. What manner of foul creature is this? It seems poised to unleash its corruption upon Thunder Bluff.
Want to sell Lure of the Unknown Depths?
Not fall prey to the nightmare.
Hey, I got that one. I got that one.
Liars! Murderers! Has Hamuz sent his
I'll give you $1.
knife from my back? Do you remember murdering me? Or have you grown so used to slaughter?
We kill raids so fast now that I don't even have chance to like open boxes or check loot or use mementos or anything.
Surrounded by those I had trusted.
Oh wait, hang on, I've got 200 plus. Oh, hang on, I can get my 5 mil here. Boom! Unlimited power. What a time to pop 5 mil.
Betrayers, will you remember killing me now?
The illusion of corruption falls away. Behold, a druid who was as assistant. What horror is this?
Oh my god, I got 99 motes though. No, I've got more than 99 motes. 108 motes. Weird, I don't really have any need for those anymore. Although it's 10 chances to get my remaining piece of gear. Volatile Chaos Talisman. Need one of those at 740 and then I'm actually done.
This must not come to pass.
Oops.
Come, little ones. Savor your fear.
5 mil 2 on the previous boss. Nice. Congrats. One more infinite knowledge. 26 now. Now I'm only missing the one from doing the world quests because I've been putting them off literally all week. Oh dear. I think I've got like 14 world quests or something to do. Yeah, 14 world quests to do. And then I'm also knowledge capped. Third 80 done now for the fourth one. I don't know how to do this. I don't know if I want to make a couple of alts on my main account, or whether I just go straight into like 5 boxing. I think I should probably make at least an alt or two of characters that I actually would quite like to play and level up. And then explore the options of powering up a bunch of alts. Just 4 box and follow me through some random normals and heroics. Well, I can boost my own tunes. Like that's the advantage with this dude. Like having 5 accounts, I can boost my own characters through. Admittedly, it does well. I have hunters. I just boost hunters and paladins. I've got 2 accounts of hunters, 2 accounts of paladins. And between them, we fill all roles. How many infinite knowledge am I at? 26 now, but yeah, 26 now, but there is a 27th available if I do the world quests. I've just been slacking on world quests. I think the 5 boxing would be interesting to see. Fucking branch.
Behold, the iris opens.
And it's an eventuality that I'll test out and figure some stuff out anyway. But whilst I also A, think it's interesting to see, I B, also know that it will trigger the shit out of people. Because people have, outside of close, you know, outside of close circles, people have this weird natural hatred towards multi-boxing. It does mean if I was to do 5 boxing, it would be via pretty much dungeons exclusively. Since I wouldn't want to risk having 5 accounts running around in the open world. Far too many people who will throw a report your way without just cause. Been reported many times, I'm sure. Yeah, I just don't want to push the limits of it, because, you know, if it happens too much too fast, then last thing I want to do is catch a bunch of auto bans and then have to figure that shit out. It feels unnecessary. Where did he go? Wait, what? Okay. We purged him into the nether. Probably because we still had ads up. Try that again. Because we all know Blizzard CMs are easy to deal with. Well, fortunately these days I have more direct lines. But I still wouldn't want to take the piss, you know.
Yes, Cenarius. We are here to save you. It is. I have purified one of them. They fight for us now.
Deceiver! You corrupt the servants of the dream!
How you doing, Jenny? Welcome in. Good day to you.
The true heart of the night.
I'd like to see a multi-box run just to get an idea of how well it goes. I mean, it's not going to be too different
My
to
bond with the
anything
Emerald Dream
any other
gives
way,
me great
really.
power.
I mean, I will just run through the
It also
dungeon and
makes
kill
me
it, and then
vulnerable
there'll be 4 dudes that
its
just stand at the
darkness.
beginning of the dungeon.
I have peered inside it and know
Whether they
its
even feel the need to like be on
Should I
follow or
step
not, I'm
within,
not even sure. But
I would be lost, just as Cenarius was. Go, destroy the Nightmare Lord. Only this way can the dream
like I
be
said, I think
restored.
it's interesting to some people from an outsider perspective, even if they are, you know, even if they have no
Must
intention
put
of doing
an
it
end
themselves.
to the nightmare. Say the word, and I will take us into the heart of that.
But doing
twisted
any form of
place.
multi-boxing generally just farms hate. Not really what I'm after. It's why I didn't do too much of it in Mr. Pandaria remix. They need the loot boxes to gear. That's true, they do need to actually loot the bosses as well, don't they, really? Otherwise they're going to have, like, 0 to negative gear. Might not be a problem if you just port them straight out to retail once they're done. I don't know what happens there if you port a character with, like, 0 item level out to retail. If they just end up being 80 boost characters, they'll get a bag of gear anyway, won't they? That's if I'm strictly using them for, like, just power leveling a bunch of 80s.
The nightmare has corrupted dragons, gods, and legends.
Embrace the dreaming, champions. It can save you. Embrace the...
No, I will not permit it. Nightmares are never... No, I will not
Good
permit
job,
it.
good job. Everybody out. We'll do a quick normal run.
Heroes, champions, step forth and hear me. The Nightmare has long been a cancer eager to consume the Emerald Dream. Had Xavier succeeded, his corruption would have overwhelmed Azeroth, giving rise to a living nightmare.
I noticed you don't really get loot in the mail. No, not so much seems to go to the mailbox now. Whether that's a, you know, deliberate decision, or whether it's just that, you know, because it's only like epic items usually, or rare items that would go to the mailbox. Things like mementos and stuff, they're actually the items you technically loot, but are just instantly consumed, are like common items a lot of the time, but I don't know what the rules are. Right, let me fill the group up for normal. Emerald Nightmare, normal. Did I change the raid? I did. Put Frog in the notes so I know you're on the stream. Once I stop seeing frogs, we'll just invite low levels. Gonna lurk. Got popped to the supermarket. Thanks for joining, Mikey. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hello, hi watching. It's a good start. I will also accept bribes via whispers if people want to just quickly whisper me. Five, 10, 15. Right, that's 20. We've got room for 10 more. Nine more. 8 more. Seven more. Get your ults in here, boys and girls. Get your ults in here. 25, 5 more spots. Take this and then I'll fill the rest out. Four more spots. Low level. 3 more spots. I kind of want to take low level and not tanks. Room for 1 more. No more for no more. Casual 7 tanks for normal. Sort yourself out who's tanking. So I don't really want to take tanks. Everybody's a tank. Moon bird cow. Hurry up, silly blue bar. Are you updating it? Okay, we'll hang fire for you. We'll hang fire for you. Just whisper me when you get in. Whisper me when we get in. Right. Okay. Think we're ready to rock and roll.
The dream has changed, yet I will protect it still. I dreamed the dream. Now.
Zygo represent.
Alas, poor Nythendra. She served faithfully as guardian of the dream.
There's
only
Wu
to
in the
be
name.
converted into
Has to be
a
Wu's ult.
keeper of corruption.
Hope you use code Manthe on that Zygo subscription, Wu. I did actually. Nice one. Appreciate it. Fun little story.
Faced the nightmare before.
The Zygo guides I just leveled up from summon to summon whisper or message thing happened to me when I was testing
Not let its whispers seduce you
PTR
into
Alpha
madness.
Remix PTR at some point, and then I got whispered by the actual guy that owns Zygo, and it was like, "Thanks for using Zygo." I was like, "Oh,
From each
nice
of
one."
these pathways, a palpable
Nice one.
evil emanates. Choose a course,
By the way, I've
and
been
know
in,
that I
you know,
will stand with you.
because obviously he has people that does all of the creator codes and all of that sort of stuff for him. He's not doing all of that himself, so he didn't actually know who I was. I was like, yeah, I'm an affiliate of yours already. It's actually led to the fact that I might help out Zygo a little bit with the gold guide stuff come midnight.
The nightmare consumes me,
So
compels me
we'll see how that pans out.
to kill.
If you need further proof of how insidious the nightmare is, look there. Even the fierce heart of Ursak has succumbed. Release him, I beg you!
Right. Big bear fella. Big bear fella. Let's make sure everybody's in. I'm still in combat with somebody somewhere. Let's get this flipping pigeon dead. Adam's getting a summon. Nice. Everybody's here. It's rock and roll.
You should have fled. Now I'll feed your bones to the storm crows.
Truly, there was never a soul more
I need to turn this on actually, and I need to go into the add-on and edit the code so it plugs my code every time I level up. That would be that. That would be clever. I just leveled up with Zygor.
Emerald Dream.
20% off with code
During
monthly.
my long slumber, it was here I communed with the green dragonfly. Now, this sacred place has been made into a conduit for the nightmare to spread its corruption. This we cannot allow.
Does the Zygor guide cost more than the sub? I don't actually know. It's like $12 a month or something like that. I don't even know. I've had it subbed for ever.
The strands of life have been severed. The dreamers must be avenged.
Peace is but a fleeting dream. Let
It fades. It all fades away.
15 a month.
Oh, your son.
It sits in the pile.
How cruel.
My wife has Netflix. I have Zygor.
Cleansed of the nightmare once before.
It sits in the
only
pile
to
of monthly
become its
subs.
victim yet again. Some wounds never truly heal. May you find peace at last, old friend. What manner of foul creature is this? It seems poised to unleash its corruption upon Thunder Bluff. The spirit of the torrent.
What the hell are froggers?
All prey to the nightmare.
It's it's kind of a term that was spawned on Mr. Pandaria Remix, where there was a popular farm that got nerfed that allowed people to get super giga powerful really quickly. And everybody just got referred to as frog. You killed the gulp frogs on the Timeless Isle, so everybody got referred to as a frogger who did it, and the term is just kind of stuck. Just a bit of a WoW meme. It's still funny to see that Wu's leveling up. Like, every boss he's getting a level or two. 340% bonus speed for ults, just coming and blasting the raid once a day, is kind of ridiculous for leveling speed by the looks of things.
Mercy? None for you! Only gushing blood and broken bodies! I'll adorn my web with your bones!
Oh, I didn't pop cooldowns.
Such
Whoops. Oh well. No damage for me this one. Ninth level 80? Holy smoke. Good effort, man. 9th level 80 in a week.
What horror is this? A tumor
It's
of
more than a 1 per day average. Not bad.
Here in the
Get them in those
reflection of the
deathless
Titan's
runs.
own
Yeah, you gotta get them in the Trial of Valor runs every
If the
day.
seed takes hold,
Get them a
the
deathless
roots of
kill
its
each for the transmog set.
infestation will wind their way into the heart of Azeroth. The nightmare would devour our world, claiming everything. Everyone! This must not come to pass!
Oh, my pet's actually dead. Whoops.
Come, little ones. Savor your fear as we feast upon it.
Where'd all these damn petals come from? There we go. Right then, boys and girls, blast. Get them going.
At last, the feeling hour.
Not sure if Fresh AT can survive getting stared at in Mythic. It's probably true, yeah. I don't know, maybe just get a Paladin to like bubble you. Bubble lasts longer than the entire fight, doesn't it, these days? 10 seconds, so twice over, yeah. Once the main is 740 to use the rep tokens to pass down to the lowest geared guys, get like 40 paragons a day. Do the paragon boxes give moats and gear and stuff in them? I hadn't thought about that. This is the thing, I don't think outside the box anywhere near enough with this sort of stuff. Decided no ults, but might have to for some of the achieves. I am slightly worried that if I do start getting into making ults, it will only draw my attention here more. But I don't know, we'll see. I'll probably make my druid in a minute. Make my druid, start getting that leveled up. Even if it's something just to have a bit of fun. I'm probably going to go into a mode now where my main character, I come and do the raids on them for you guys. Blast the raids whenever we need to. Oh, stupid branch. Then I'm certainly not going to be I'm not going to be finding farm spots for infinite power and grinding it. I really don't think.
Their insidious shadow seeps
I'm already
into
at the point
our
where I
world,
can solo the normal
distracting us
raids
with whispers
if I want to.
and doubts. Pray that purging the nightmare's corruption.
What's your
buys
plan
us
for WoW in
enough
the next
time
6
to
months?
defeat the Legion and catch our
Probably
breath
an awful,
before the
well,
black
I'm in
armies
a combination of
rise up
alpha, a
from the
combination of
depths.
beta.
Behold, the iris opens.
Bit of housing.
The way to
Next 6
Cenarius
months is
clear.
jam-packed.
Moonglade is the most sacred place.
Next
in
6
all
months
the
is
dream.
absolutely chocker for
That my
stuff.
Shandow could
Kind of
place
weird, to be
any
honest, for it to
part
be
in its
this busy at
corruption.
the end of an expansion.
I must must see with my own eyes what horrors have befallen my beloved teacher. Steel your hearts against the darkness, heroes.
That was a really poor disengage. Literally didn't help at all. You still using concentration to make gold, or is it boring nowadays? I mean, it was boring in Season 1. I've not been using concentration at all in this expansion. I know it was, you know, a bit of a gold mine for some people, but yeah, I far too much like repetitiveness for me. Boring, but good cash. Yeah, there's no denying once you've got it set up, it's a bit of a money printer, but hyper boring. And I don't think I could have even excited it up for the purpose of stream, so I just didn't. Whilst I don't think farming the Undermine for rares was overly interesting for as long as we did it for, it was still different enough.
Is that you?
And it's still to this day very lucrative to do. I just
Yes, Cenarius.
not doing it that much.
I have purified one of them. They fight for us now. It is done.
Hold deceiver!
Kind of weird how it was,
Servants of the dream.
you know, it felt very much like flipping hell, running Nax in Dragonflight.
In the Rift of Alm.
It ended up being a very similar thing.
Would that I could fight at your
Other than
side,
for some reason Nax got even
this
more
place
repetitive,
I cannot go.
and the prices were like
My bond
dumpstered
with
really
the Emerald
fast.
Dream gives
Clearly
me
less of a
great
market
power,
for some
but it
random
also makes
transmog
me
than there is for
vulnerable
pets and
to the
mounts.
Rift's darkness. I have peered inside it and know this to be true. Should I
I've
step
actually
in
had, I
it,
think, very
I
little
will be
gear from
lost.
the raid today.
Just as Cenarius
4 or 5
was.
drops.
Go. Destroy
All the raids
nightmare
we've done
lord.
so far today.
Only this
Not that I
will
need the
the
gear,
dream
but
be
it's
restored.
kind of odd that
as
I've got max gear that it seems to have stopped giving it to me.
We must
Unless I just
put
got
an
really
end
unlucky
to the
today.
nightmare.
I've averaged
Say the
like
word.
8, 9, 10
I will take
pieces
us
of
into the
gear
heart of
every
that
day, I think.
twisted place.
This is probably the worst day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, okay. Maybe it's actually 7. Maybe it's not that bad. I wonder if the Undermine thing is still going to be a thing in Midnight. Well, I'm living off the rules that never in the history of ever has mounts been farmable and they not continue to be worth farming. Even as far, you know, even BFA mounts, world drop mounts, for example, still go for hundreds of thousands of gold today, and they're not. You know, there's more involved in getting an Undermine mount, and one's a cool ass black rocket, which at the end of the day will draw quite some attention to it. So, yeah, I think it will.
The nightmare has corrupted dragons, gods, and legends.
The question is will people still do it? Because there'll be so many bigger, shinier, better things to do.
No, I will not permit it.
Embrace the dreaming, champion. It can save you.
No, I will
I'm
not
tempted to
permit it.
switch into Black Arrow, you know,
Are never.
just for the dot. I wonder if the dot stings. Beastmaster Hunters tend not to, we tend to stick in pack leader. There's maybe some value in going Black Arrow, slamming a massive dot on right at the beginning. I don't know.
The nightmare has long been a cancer eager to consume the Emerald Dream.
Right, thank you boys and girls. That was some good raiding. Appreciate that.
Corruption would have overwhelmed
Absolutely
Azeroth.
nuked those bosses.
Rise to a living nightmare.
Thank you, thank you.
Your triumph restores
Let's
the dream and
haul ass back
safeguards
to
your
the
world.
city
The allies
and see where we go from here.
But this road at least is closed to them.
Dark Ranger benefits from high verse, so go for it. Yeah, I don't sweat the talents enough to really know what's what, but there's part of me that thinks that if I can put a 2.1 million damage... well, it stings, and then it's a 200k shadow damage over 14 seconds. I wonder how that scales and ramps with my gear, or if it doesn't at all. Only usable on enemies above 80%, but the rest of this tree gets rid of that problem. Personally, Dark Ranger feels really nice to play. I might test it at some point. Maybe tomorrow if we do the raids, I'll go Dark Ranger instead. To see if slamming a big dot on at the beginning helps. Right, we've got bags to sort. I've got nearly 200 mementos again. We're up to 5.1 mil. Some more ranks in that. That puts us at what? Oh! Boom! We've hit the 3-figure mark. 3-figure mark. 100 limits unbound. That's a nice round number. Double damage, 50% damage reduction. That's a nice round number. Let's then use all of these motes and see if we get our final trinket. We are looking for a volatile chaos talisman. Never lucky. Never lucky. Never lucky. Never lucky. Never lucky. Never lucky. Stupid game. Stupid game. Never lucky. Close but no cigar. Never lucky. Stupid game. Last one. Fuck this rubbish. Oh well. A dot over 14 seconds means 10 seconds of it is wasted on many bosses. Yeah, but it's another dot on top of... It's another dot that I'm not doing now. You know, I'm not... You know, Killshot isn't doing... Killshot isn't really putting in much of a shift right now as it is anyway, so I might as well swap it out for Black Arrow and get a bonus dot. It probably isn't going to make a world of difference, but it might, especially when bosses are only lasting 7 seconds. Go marksman with moving aim shot casts. Oh yeah. Yeah, just run around and just pew pew everything, yeah. I don't like marks. I've never really liked marks though. Maybe for the raid it might not be bad because I don't need pets or anything like that. I can just nuke stuff, but I like to stick pretty BM for life really. Right, questions is even though none of that gear was really useful, do we swap anything out because it's got slightly better stats on it? I want to pad my haste, crit, mastery is my priority. So what did we get here? Well, let's see where we don't have. It'd be easier to do it this way. Have we got a helm with haste on it? Lots of double mastery everywhere. And then mastery crit. No haste helm. We've got haste mastery. Mastery, 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 mastery crit. No, keep the haste. Haste mastery, haste crit would be better, or double haste. No. Crit haste is about as good as we're going to get, unless we get double haste. Crit haste is once again about as good as we get. Double crit could be fun. I might put a double crit one on actually. Rather sacrifice some mastery though. Crit haste. those on instead. Double haste, double haste, double haste, and then trinkets. Okay. Our gear's also getting relatively optimized now. 137% haste. We are pressing so many buttons. So many buttons. I just wish I could stack my crit a little bit higher. What's your tip to get higher infinite power just running every raid every day? Honestly, the cheese, like high mythic plus keys is the absolute play for infinite power. But of course you've got to enjoy doing high mythic plus keys. And as of right now, that requires you to be a tank. Because if you're not, you're just going to get clattered. You just don't survive a single hit. But that's only focus on increasing your infinite power once you're already fully geared. If you're not fully geared right now, you're better off just focusing on getting quests done, getting your motes done, getting your gear. Then you can worry about infinite power after. How do you think would the reputation and currency like mana etc. go to retail after remix? Is it worth farming it for future housing? To my understanding, basically none of that is going to transfer over to retail after remix. Soloing normal dungeons at item level 607 with 7 limits unbound. Getting some bosses down, maybe not all of them yet. Yeah, I'm probably going to roll a druid, I think. Druid feels fun. Druid feels fun. I think for bag reasons, I'm just going to start deleting all of this gear, honestly. It's not like we're not going to get more of it. Oh, I got a second one of those. Hang on. Hang on. I do want to make sure I've got one of every ring and trinket at max level. Saved. Swap you out. Wolf Stride Pendant. Mote of Obscure Magic. I've already got one of those. Hand of Twisted Bark. Got one of those. Understone Gorget. Put that out. There's a better one. Alright, the rest of that then can all go in the bin. Sack off all of that. I should put the 740 ones in the bank so I've got them spare if needed. And then only keep in the bags the ones that I don't have 740 at yet. It'll make it easier to figure out which ones I need and which ones I don't, I reckon. Now I can probably change my filter to basically just delete everything. Do you know if guild neighborhoods, the amount of layers they get is based on the guild size, unique player size, or if 50 slots need to be filled before a new layer is made? I don't actually know. I would imagine you would need to fill out an entire... because I don't think it's going to let people spin up 10 layers and have half of them half full. I think you're probably going to need to fill a layer and then it'll let you spin up a new one. Would be my guess, but I am only guessing. Artifacts the only way to increase verse? Yes. Yeah, infinite power is the only way to get verse. Okay, finally I feel as if my bags are a little bit more clean. A little bit, but not by much. A little bit, but not by much. All this 740 stuff should probably, yeah, like I said, I should probably put all of that in the bank so I've got one if any changes ever happen and I need one. Flipping rep tokens, man. Each stack of these is a Paragon box. What was Wu saying about these Paragon boxes? Sending them to alts or something? They're war bound, but I guess I can't put them in the war bank because we don't have access to a war bank, do we? Trade them to alts. So that they can then open the boxes. Oh, okay. Yeah. Five of those will get you 2.5k bronze. Yeah, okay. Trading them to alts is actually probably quite a smart thing to do. Yeah, you're probably face-to-face trading them rather than mailing. Which obviously means you have to have the characters on different accounts, but I can trade them all to a character on my second account and then trade them all back to an alt on my main account. If I really wanted to. Okay. That works. That works. Okay. Right. Have I done most of the daily sort of chory things on this main dude? I think I have. We got one of you. We got one of you. They both got finished. After I've just cleaned all the gear, I've gone and accidentally made more of it. Wasn't the plan. Crit haste. Already got crit haste with speed. But they can both go in the bin. Okay. Yeah, I feel as if I'm basically... Oh, I need to do some world quests, don't I? Shit, I've just realised. I absolutely need to do these world quests. If I don't bang out these 14 world quests, they're just going to be looming over me forever and a day. And I need the extra knowledge. Because I'm clearly lacking. Clearly lacking. I've only got 26 infinite knowledge. Clearly slacking. Back up to nearly 1 million bronze, actually, though. What did we go down to yesterday? Can anybody remember? It was about 700k, I think. We've still gained about 200k bronze overnight somehow. Maybe the raid is better for it than I thought. Maybe the raid is better. Right. World quests. I gotta get them done. There's no choice in the matter anymore. We gotta get them done. Let's go do high mountain ones. Bit of a change. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Go. If you're making an alt, why not level with the daily quests? Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna... Like, I'm not gonna play my alt in an optimal way. We did everything to within, you know... We did everything optimally on this main character. And it got his places quickly. But I think if I spin up an alt, I'll just piss about on it, honestly. I don't think I'll... Like... That's kind of the... I'd like to almost go in the complete opposite direction with an alt. Of just messing about. Not really taking it all that seriously at all. And so yeah, we'll log on, we'll do some daily quests and stuff, and oh, the world quests, you mean? No, because I need to do them in heroic worlds here, and so they're best for me to just smash them out on my main. I mean, there's ones like this, like the race, where you don't actually interact with anything. I could do those, but... Five, 10, 15... 20, where's 25 there? This world quest is literally the worst. I remember you used to go supersonic fast doing this. You don't seem to go very fast for some reason. Why is he not getting any faster? This dev straight to the gulag. Isn't the next one around here somewhere? There it is, yeah. They could fucking do a spawn in a bit faster, these, as well. Considering you have to hit every single one. You're not allowed to miss one. There's a fucking great big dude in the way. Oh, luckily he's not bothered. Oh no, I'm going to miss one. It's up on the flipping rock here. You have to go straight to get speed? Well, I mean, I got turn all the fucking time. How's that possible? Where the fuck's the next one? Left. Balls, I can't see it. There's one. 90, 95. Is the last one this one down here? Is it this one? Fuck. Yeah, there we go. Every time you turn, you lose stacks. Is that literally designed for keyboard turners? Is that quest literally designed to like benefit keyboard turners? Because if you use a mouse, you're just fucked. What a weird world quest. And I don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with keyboard turners. It's if you're playing solo, then there's nothing wrong with keyboard turning. $280 mil. Dude, don't fuck about. He actually stings a bit, you know. He stings quite a lot. Wait, what? Where is this quest then? What? There is no way this is up here. In a cave? Is it this cave down here? You look like a... Oh, no. Whoops! What's my verse? Exactly 100. Boom. Bang on 100. This cave? Oh, now we're talking.
These brutes have no respect for the spirits. They've infested our sacred cavern with their stench.
Stings a bit meanwhile having a seizure due to all the blinking red lights. Look, we didn't farm the shit out of this game for a week to not stand in the fire.
Are these Ronir giving you too much trouble? Perhaps I misjudged your worth. When you're done with this distraction, meet us in Riverbend.
I've not found any Man of Thirsters yet. Where have they gone? They don't exist. I need 3 Mana Thirsters. Less darts! Less darts! 1. Might just have to lurk around here. At least there's no body up here. Means I get the spawns to myself. Yeah, run off, you little 42 goblin. Murloc house. Hello. Oh no, you're a... Oh, we're going to have to kill you in a minute. I need to kill 3 Mana Thirsters, then I bet it tells me to kill this dude. Just nuke him for fun. I never remembered the world quests being quite so frustrating in Legion. Was this maybe... I can't remember why. When was the era... I'm pretty sure it was either Legion or BFA, I can't remember. It was one of the expansions where we just like joined a group, just absolutely giga blasted the flipping bosses every time, and then just pieced out of a queue and it was GG. That doesn't seem to be possible now. It was both.
The spirits thank you. Hopefully the stink of Drogbar doesn't linger too long.
Okay, no, that was fine. We didn't actually need to kill the big dude. We take that one. Yeah, it was an add-on that made the groups or something, wasn't it? Like, I can't remember how it did it, but didn't it just use the quest ID or something to, like, quick, super fast form groups? Probably back in the days where you could, like, program macros to do things. Oh, I've lost me pet. Matt crabs. Right, 11 world quests to go. There's more than enough on my map, I just need to get them done. Is that a big fish? Dead. Yeah, world quest list or something. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, the magic of flight. Yeah, this one can also suck a fat one. Who remembers this world quest? You got to flip in. Can you cheese it now? Can you cheese it by not being in the bubble and then just flying up and picking up the thing? Haha! Thank you, game.
Harpies from the Haglands are unleashing
Destroy
their perverse
harpies?
magic upon wildlife in the screeching crowd.
I think it's only the bridge one that doesn't like you doing that. Okay.
Please stop this madness.
Oh. You're empowered. Kill you. Oh wait, I thought something fell off. Made me flipping single targets back. Oh, you're not a harpy. Where's the last harpy I need? You look like a harpy.
Long ago, the harpies of these mountains lost any
8 to go.
respect they had for life. Now they
Wait,
practice
8?
their
I've done 3 world quests since I last... Okay, sure. Time flies when you're having fun, clearly. How'd that moose climb up there? Did anybody else see the moose climb a vertical wall? I don't think you bet. I mean, that's goat territory, that is. Retake the Skyhorn? Is this the put out the fires one?
Those vile harpy sky witches are trying to take our most sacred of artifacts, the Skyhorn. I have sent several squads to stop them, but to no avail. Will you help?
There's still actually a bunch of like weird and wacky achievements I need to get, like hunting down all of the treasures in the different zones and whatever. I've done all of the questing in all the zones and completely forgot to have handy notes on. So I, you know, there's some of the like treasure stuff I just completely have missed, which is a chill afternoon's worth of activities. This is kind of the. This is where we're at with Remix now. Not so much stress to be in maxi and optimal for every minute of the day, which I kind of like. I mean, you only do that if you enjoy it anyway. And last week it was a lot of enjoyment, but I can't do that every week. I like this game, but I can't play it 70 hours every week. I need to put it down at least a little bit this week. Whoa, loads of stuff from that one. Shipwrecked scavengers. If this is one that's going to convert me into a Murloc, I don't want to do it. Is this the one where we can just nuke things? I think it is. Right, 7 more world quests to go. Oh, while I've got a bunch of you here, and I'm just rambling doing world quests, I figured out a way yesterday, and I want a general consensus on whether this is like too streamer cheesy or not. I figured out a way yesterday to make a channel point redeem that when redeemed automatically plays an ad on the stream. Now, I can set that up, but the question is that a little bit too cheeky? And if I do set it up, what kind of value do we think we need to put to the channel point redeem so it doesn't get used and abused? At 1 point. See, this is the thing. I've got to be careful, otherwise... I mean, obviously, I put a cooldown on it anyway, so people don't spam it. But one of those things where, if people have watched for a while and they got a bunch of coffee beans, they can cash them in and play an ad and support the stream that way. Even if it's at the slight direct annoyance to maybe everybody else watching at the time, but this is why I need to carefully balance it. I just thought it was... I've kind of had one of those before, but just as like a reminder. It's just played a sound and reminded me to play an ad. I figured out how to do it so that it just automatically happens. Now, of course, it would only be on the Team Twitch side, because I have no control over the Team YouTube ads, unfortunately. I have a little bit more flexibility on Twitch side of things, but... Oh, I've already killed you. Oh, I need to kill 7 of the mini-ads. Well, in that case then, 1 of you, 1 of you, 1 of you, that's 3. I can see people using it to troll all the time, just when you're about to say something important, bam, redeem. That's nice that you think I ever say anything important. Yes, the opportunities for that troll happened once. But no, you're right. This is why I need to be. If I do it, I need to be slightly careful about how and when, and I need to maybe put something that pops up on the screen that says, "Blame this person." Remember the last time you tried to record a YouTube video? Well, true. Yeah. I should do that more often, shouldn't I? I think we've triggered a hype train and everything doing that last time. I mean, it was amusing. Yeah. Amusing in one of those kind of not amusing ways. Was that a Murloc on a crab? That's a Murloc on a crab. An empowered Murloc on a crab. Okay, 6 more world quests. Stormheim. Stormheim, you're gonna get it done for me. I've even got bonus objectives I haven't bothered to complete out in Stormheim. What an absolute amateur. Ghost Ship was bugged the other day. Does anybody know if Ghost Ship is fixed yet? 2 of them are dungeons. 1, 2, 3. How many did I say I needed? 6. 4, 5, 6. Beautiful. Right. The last ever world quests I might do. Though annoyingly, the world quests are actually quite good for like power and bronze and stuff. Because of all the boxes. 265 bronze in a box. 270 bronze in a box. 291. 280. Yeah, each world quest box is worth about 280 bronze. You do 10 world quests, that's nearly 3,000 bronze. I'm doing Ghost Ship at the moment, it's grand. Oh, it works, okay, nice. And actually, the world quest's giving you the moats and other bits and pieces at the same time. It all adds up. Tracking the amount of bronze that you're obtaining is actually really annoyingly difficult, because it comes from like 15 different places. Disgusting but useful world quest in Azuna is bugged. The only way to get the eggs is yeah, you gotta kill the spider mums or whatever they're called. Yeah, we found that one earlier. Just listening, and it sounded not safe for work. What did I say? I don't know. If it's not safe for work, don't repeat it. I don't think I have the stream naturally tagged as like a +18 stream. But it's often not designed for children, let's put it that way.
These new challengers
returning champion. What are we doing here? Kill things.
Show them how a true champion fights.
Luckily, playing World of Warcraft these days, I can know within a good amount of certainty that there's probably nobody here under the age of 25. Kind of weird how when World of Warcraft first came out, it was clowned on for its like cartoonish sort of style, and people made the argument that it's just for kids and all of this sort of stuff. And now 20 years on, like your average WoW player's got, 2 kids and a mortgage. Cheers and thanks for the raid. Went from 38 up to 50. Nice. Except for that one time where you say something dodgy and then someone's 12-year-old hears it. Well, that's on the parents then, isn't it? Shouldn't have more control over your 12-year-old. Yeah, we were the kids that were playing it, and now we're not kids anymore.
Whether you taught them their place in this life now, then they delude themselves further.
5 to go. Nearly there. Nearly there. Oh, we could go do more of Souls, actually. We go solo more. Should we get to 99 and then solo more of Souls? That's a fitting way to finish it, isn't it?
You will not win this fight.
Shit, I forgot you got to steer this boat. Wait, why am I getting no progress with this? Hang on.
You cannot escape.
Maybe I just don't know what the fuck I'm doing with this world quest. Yeah, sack that off. I can't be bothered. Get closer to the right zone. Doesn't seem to be very far to go.
Among the souls you have rescued, there are some
Oh.
who wish to regain their honor, fighting alongside you against the Cavaldir.
It's got a week-long turning circle, this boat. What's going on? Well, there we go. I am getting progress now. Shit, this is a dead end. How do I deal with a dead end? Fucking YOLO. Oh, I crashed. Oh, I'm dead. Do you have to get all 100% in one pass? No, you don't. Okay, cool. Fine. Whew! Ah, 100. No! Stole my kill.
We must not
Boom.
suffer Helya's...
Beautiful. Beautiful. 4 more to go. 4 more to go. Well, I'll do 3 and then we'll solo more of Souls. That seems like a fun way to finish it off. Oh wait, you're not the dude we're meant to be killing here. You're just a random rare. Oh, here he is. Oh, chilly boy. Wait, 1.2 bill? Oh god, gonna be here a week. funny, these wanted quests are like literally mini raid bosses. They're almost as tanky as the world boss.
I'll hack your bones to splinters.
Dead. Beautiful. Two more, and then a Mora Souls run. What's this one?
Continue to march on the gates
the
of the
banners.
Valor. Your aid is required.
Click banners, click cups, kill enemies. Looks like I never did this properly the first time round.
You have done well this day,
Oh, that was easy.
May the twisting nether be filled with the lamentation.
We finished the bonus objective while we're here. These empowered mobs and the affixes are growing on me. But it's weirdly only growing on me because I think I'm able to like massively overcome any threat from them whatsoever. I weirdly think it's a cool addition, even though I can basically completely ignore it. But it has this weird effect of that I kind of go, oh look, a mob with 4 affixes, and then still just nuke it. I just assume the mob with 4 affixes is going to give me better loot than a mob that has no affixes. One of the things actually about retail that's kind of annoyed me for a while is that basically mobs don't drop anything out of the ordinary. I kind of like that vanilla, you know, role-playing feel of that you kill a mob and it drops a thing. Even if it's just some dumb grey item, it's flavour, isn't it? That, you know, that it's just something. Loot tables being like completely 100% data mined and predictable all the time. It's just not fun after a while, is it? Need BOEs back from mobs. Well, obviously these recent changes to loot drops in general is an understandable change, but at the same time it does make, yeah, I mean even farming BOEs isn't really a thing. Been a couple of expansions now before we've had like, since we've had like proper epic BOEs to farm. Yeah, I want to say Shadowlands was probably the last time we had BOE epics to farm in the open world, right?
Go to Skull the Shield.
Think.
Face them in battle. None shall attack until you strike the first blow.
Has anybody seen an assault up in Legion? Not yet. Not yet. Weirdly, the world often acts as if they're up, even though they're not. Such as all of the world quests disappear out of that zone temporarily. Which is kind of odd. Which is kind of a sign that the invasion was up, but the invasions don't work yet. I think they're coming in next phase. I think, but don't quote me on that.
Sisters to battle! The halls of valor await!
Oh, none of these are actually challengers. How do I spawn the challenger in? Is it these things? No. What's going on here? You have been challenged. Can't I toot the horn? Click the thing. Do I have to complete the bonus objective around here first, maybe? Oh, somebody's tooted. Oh, you're gonna get so nuked. Are you saving all the bronze so far? No, I spent a bunch of it yesterday. They're rolling out the rewards in phases, so I made sure I bought basically all the pets and mounts from this phase. I will slowly build my bronze back up to close to the cap again, and if I get close to the cap, I'll buy some transmogs. But since I have no real desire to buy the transmogs particularly anyway, I'll only buy them with quote-unquote spare bronze that would go to waste if I didn't spend it on something anyway.
A year take you!
How do I get back to the previous boss rooms after finishing it? There was a boss I didn't loot. Do you have to just exit the dungeon completely, then go back in the main portal? Maybe?
Only the greatest of the Valkyria are worthy of Eir's gift.
There's a portal on the far end of the Emerald Dream area if you run around the lake.
You are not worthy of ascension! You are not worthy of ascension! Break upon my shield! The battle is upon us, sisters! My shield remains unbroken.
%. Kind of got distracted there. I meant to be going and doing an more Souls solo now, aren't I? I wonder if I've done more of Souls. Oh, if you've done it on Mythic Plus, that counts as doing it on Mythic in general, doesn't it? The achievement. And I've definitely done more of Souls on Mythic Plus. Ran it about 20 times the other night. 99.
My shield remains a glorious death.
Nice. Right. To complete the world quest in More Souls, to complete our 100 world quests, get our final farmable knowledge of this phase, so that I don't have to worry about world quests again. Because I hate world quests. Can it be done on any... What actually is the world quest? Plaguemore slain, Hellier defeated. Okay. Should we just do it on a key? Boost somebody's key. Dungeons, find a group. More Souls key. Note verse. This is going to be happening a lot, isn't it? Want to sell runs. book on guildrun.com. Advert. 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 Get rid of all the adverts, there's nothing left. Plus 30 farming lower key. This is where where the tank meta's got us. This is where the tank meta's got us. Holy. Is there not a single key under like triple digits? I mean, I'll join this 20 group just to show you that you get absolutely mega slapped even still as a DPS. 17 maybe. Seventeen's probably face roll still. We lost our bear forms today. Oh, the sparkle kitties.
Only carrion in his wake. Destroy this menace.
I have just the thing, Wanderer.
Okay, is this everybody? Let's get some people in if this is not everybody. Don't think World Quest's complete in Mythic Plus. Oh. Okay, well I might have to solo it after this anyway then. Let's quickly get this key done. I'm in there now. I'm in it now. Are we an AoE build? We are, yeah.
We will do this as many times as necessary to get the
who do we think is actually tanking?
as we have been.
Mortals, your wretched kind murdered my people, destroyed my kingdom. Now you too will know what it feels like to lose everything. Know the bitter chill of death as I have. The shadows of the underworld bend to me.
Hang on, doggo. Doggo alarm's going off now and everything.
You have not won. You have only secured your own doom.
Okay. We are nuking. Hang on, Boo Bears, relax. We'll go out in a minute. She's complaining the puppy is daring to look at her.
Hungry from the scent of blood.
Unfortunately, I feel that Alma has learned that if she pisses Papa off, stuff happens faster. Which is not a trick I wanted her to learn.
If I cannot bleed the payment from you, the spirits will. The flesh burdens the snow. It is I who must pay the blood price. No quarter to these scallywags! Helya doesn't abide intruders! No prey, no pay! Now secure the Naglfar!
Death Knight doing a casual 200 mil pull. Nothing wrong with that.
Now secure the Naglfar! All hands on deck! Nothing sweeter than to die at sea!
You all will regret trespassing in my realm! You have come
Let's get these
far
tentacles down.
enough. Time to
Had enough of
die.
her flipping
You
tentacles,
will
to be
pay
honest.
for that. I am losing my patience! Embrace your fate, fools! No! This is your fate rains down! What manner of creatures are you?
This is not part of my experiments. Stop those intruders before they ruin our research.
Bonus ads? Where did the bonus ads come from? Why does it say she's still submerged when she's clearly not? How's this worked? Okay. I'm not sure that's how that boss is meant to go. But whatever. Oh, a 35 key. Thanks for that. What do I want a 35 key for? That's because I did a 35 yesterday. Shit. I didn't want a 35 key. I can swap it out for a lower one, can't I? I wanted to get a low key so I could solo shit, but sure. I forget that's how keys work. I'm not savvy with the way of the key. I'm going to show you this, and I'm going to hope that she doesn't react to call. Oh, she's already. She was flipped upside down. Look at this trio. Alma actually looks like a dog again. Well, I say again now, rather than just a blob. He's actually a normal size. Well, not normal, but almost normal sized dog now. Not a shock collar in sight. Right, I need to do the world quest then. Did the world quest complete? Oh, it counted my kill of... Well, who's Plaguemore then? Who's Plaguemore? There's a bird inside. Oh.
Plaguemore scours the seas of Helheim, leaving only carrion in his wake.
Where's this pigeon then?
Mortals, your wretched kind murdered my people, destroyed my kingdom. Long have I waited for a chance to repay what was
Shut your legs, young lady.
The winds of the few have not.
Phrase I use all the time lately.
You have only secured your own doom.
Where's this pigeon? It's not any of these, right? We can toot the toot. It's in the ship. Blow in. Oh, there. Where is it? This way? There we go. There's the pigeon. Right. Another final knowledge point incoming. Boom. There we go.
Or forever in your debt. Come, claim your prize.
Broken Isles World Quests. Woo! That should be my last and final 27th infinite knowledge of this phase. Took me a lot longer than it should have done, to be fair, but... as we're here, it'd be rude not to finish, wouldn't it?
The spirits grow hungry from the all who enter Helheim must pay the blood price. Resist if you wish. In the end, I always get my payment. Life, death.
Kind of funny how normal bosses in dungeons have less health than like a world mob right now. Like critters have more health than these guys in here. it's kind of, I mean, I know it's remixed and I know it's kind of the design, but the scaling is absolutely wacky.
Now secure the Nagelfar. Destroy nothing sweeter than to die at sea.
Okay, I think this is pretty good progress though. Solid progress. I am still missing one trinket, which will annoy me till the end of days until I get it. But this one final trinket will round off our complete set.
You have come far enough. You will pay for that. I am losing my patience. Embrace your fate.
It might be just one of those things that never happens.
This is not possible. What manner of creatures are you?
Although I do have 42 motes on me. But there is a chance. Make that 44. We have 4 chances to get that damn trinket again.
Do you think you have won?
Dead.
You have merely survived the storm. The seas are unstoppable.
Oh, that's nice. Nice cheeky legendary memento out of the final chest. Don't mind if I do. Right, back to the bazaar. Oh, we've surpassed 100 of these as well. I'm doing that Mythic Plus dungeon. Probably gave me a bunch of these. Right, how much do we get with a full 27 knowledge then? 111,937. What a random number. What a random number. 110k for the sake of maths. 110k for the sake of maths. Actually, considering I started the stream today on... Shit, what did I start the stream on today? I don't know. I might check the VOD. This feels like I might have done about 400,000 infinite power today. Which, in a 4-hour stream, is about 100k infinite power an hour. Just passively playing the game. Without, like, focusing on farming it. Which is not incredible. Like, there's spots out in the world where you can just stand around and get, like, you know, probably more than that. But it's, goes to show that doing the raids and stuff does actually add up. And it will definitely add up over time. I mean, I can probably find many places to just, like, nuke mobs and get more power than that, but 500,000 infinite power a day just by doing raids and whatever, probably not bad. Let's open these. Let's pray for trinkets. Disjointed legs. Nope. We need a volatile chaos talisman. Nope. Nope. Ah, stupid rose again. We've had that rose about 12 times. Haste mastery. Certainly not going to replace a double haste slot. Haste mastery. Oh, it's got haste on it. Do we want to stack even more haste? We'll leave it as it is. I'm not gonna micromanage the secondary stats too much. Right, let's go scrap some gear. Done the trinket daily at the bazaar. Yeah, that might be my that might be my the long-term login. Just press the button once a day. Never gonna get that front-facing 740 item level at this rate. Now I could obviously do it, but I would do it by just equipping the wrong trinket. But that's no fun. That's no fun. We don't put the wrong trinket on just for looks. Yeah. Managed to get the neck, 2 rings, 1 trinket, touch of malice. If I can... I'm just wondering if there's any way to shuffle this around. Probably not. I mean, I can put volatile magics up there. But that's not the problem. Need a second touch of malice, something or other. I don't think there is rings with touch of malice on. No, it has to be trinket and neck. No, we are just going to have to play RNG until we get an upgrade of one of these. But it doesn't really matter, it's only a little bit of stamina. How much we loot? Oh wow, it's 30k stamina. Out of 2.6 mil, I don't think we'll miss it, it's fine. Right, boys and girls, I'm going to leave it there for today. Thank you all for joining. Thank you for doing the raids again. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Many thank yous. We'll be back again tomorrow. You can probably hear the doggo alarm is going off. We'll be back tomorrow. I might have set up an alt and we might start looking at either leveling an alt or tinkering with some multi-boxing for alts or something. I'm not sure. But I'm now relatively content that like the blast for remix is done now. We've got a fully geared character. We can log on and we can do our raids every once in a while. Hey, will you not relax? Relax. Alma needs to go for a walk. Everybody needs to go for a walk, I think. So I'm going to go be a good human. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your day, boys and girls. I will see you next time. Peace.